Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here and I am late today. I don't even know how. I look down, it's like 11:50. I look up, it's 1:11. And I'm just like, what? What happened? I got distracted is what happened. There's things happening on the Discord, people botting, that kind of stuff. Stop clicking links in Discord. Stop clicking them. No one giving you money. Nobody having you try out a game before everyone else. Nobody doing these things. It's just not, you're not special. You're not. Also, your friends don't send you shortened links and stuff. They usually go, hey, check out this YouTube vid, blah, 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 and you can see the whole damn thing. And if you have a shortened link, don't click on it. Mouse over it. And if it doesn't show you the link any further, don't trust it. Don't trust anything in Discord. Also, Discord, what the fuck? It's been like 5 years since this shit has been just peak. Absolute hijacking people's accounts. How is it still a thing? Just gets marked as potential spam. Like the fuck it is. Oh, hi, Remy. Hi. Da 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 da. We're playing Guild Wars 2 today. Checking this thing out. Fractal Incursions. I also realized I didn't do my dailies last night because I went to bed at like 8:30. I've been getting a lot of sleep lately and I need it. Just been tired. Remember when we were doing 2-a-days like every day? Now you may be going, Zorric, why does that matter if you're tired or not? Because next week, we're going to be on twitch.tv/AngryZorric playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10. Go use your Prime sub over there if you don't want the ads and crap to happen. It's going to be scuffed. It's going to be messy. It's going to be chaotic. We're going from one game into the next. Long streams, not 24/7 subathon type shit. I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna stream until I feel like I can't stream anymore for the day. Then I get off. I go eat. Well, that sounds weird. Then I stop, and then I go eat some food, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up, and we do it again. One day after the next. I don't know if we'll go through the full weekend and stuff. I haven't decided yet. Really depends on how much I want to do. September 22nd to October 10th. It's going to be a wild ride on Twitch. And who knows when I'm going to come back to Twitch. My collabs fell through again. I've sort of just, I don't know. Supposed to have a meeting the other day for something else, but I'll be honest, I'm just going to say it here. The guy that was running the meeting was sort of rude to me, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not. I didn't even have to be at the meeting, first of all. Second of all, what the frick? Also, what the frick? What's going on here? Where's the rest of my beard? What? The camera's... There's hair there. Okay, I'm grabbing it. The camera's just like, whatever, it's not really there. Whatever, you know what? My beard's a little flaky today. I don't know why. Probably because I didn't wash it out as well as I should have yesterday. I didn't wash it yet today. That's not true. That's not true. It's like I didn't wash it with the normal stuff. That's what happened. Anyhow, we're gonna be playing Guild Wars 2 today. If you did not see the Schedule 1 stuff, there's a whole playlist, 5 parts. I was dreaming of it while I was sleeping last night. Also, did you know having 2 chihuahuas in your bed is like 1 billion goddamn degrees? And then they push against me until I fall off the bed, like, because I'm a light sleeper, but like I'm also sleeping, so like I don't want to crush my dogs, so I keep like moving to give them room, because they like Lucky especially like sprawls out and has his entire body against me. He's really weird like that. He won't do it any other time. Just late at night when we're sleeping, he's just like, you, warmth. I'm stilling. But he's like 1,000,000,000 degrees. That's not how you get unwashed, Zorric. I will never be unwashed. I'm so washed that I'm sanitized. I'll be the first one to tell you, I ain't got what it takes for most things anymore. I'm old. I'm not even that old, but I'm old. I was looking at something last year. You see all this gray hair? That was in the last year or so. Like a good majority of it. Both sides. All this right here, most of this year. Just turning more gray. But funny, my head isn't getting any more gray hair. It's just a beard. It's weird. Chaz, hello. What do you have? Peter, put the paid promotions on the thing like you said I'm supposed to do. I don't know where he went. Just popped in my head. I am an ArenaNet partner. Money. Use my link down below. Thank you. Costs you nothing. It's just a referral link. So you like click it and then you buy stuff and ArenaNet's like, wow, people like you? That's awesome. Thank you for advertising our game. Here's some money. That's how it works, okay? And I have to tell you that happens because if I don't tell you, I guess it's illegal. But I mean, like, what's really illegal in this country anymore, right? I live in the United States, by the way. Like, people just making up the rules. I'll just go to court and be like, that's not a real law. And the judge is going to be like, it's a real law. And Peter's going to be like, shut the fuck up. And I'm just going to be like, no, according to everyone else, it's not a real law. So therefore, I want a jury. YouTube drops. Oh yeah, there are Twitch drops going on. The wizard hat, the floppy fish, the some dyes, and the white mantle outfit that I need to make sure I have or not. I usually just get the drops anyways, just to be a part of it, but like, I don't know. I am going to Twitch next week, so maybe I should support more people on Twitch. Every time I go back to Twitch, it's like a time capsule. Like, I see all these people that I once used to like stream with and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, what are they doing now? And I go look, and their stream's like a slideshow, and it's like, oh, that's why they have 2 viewers, because this is unwatchable. But you like, you want to see what they've been up to, and then you go to another stream, and they've been gifted like 490 gifted subs, and you're just like, what the shit? I remember when they couldn't get 10 gifted subs. I remember when I was the one gifting subs. Because you're like, yeah, this person must succeed. And now they have. And you're just like, wow, that's cool. Crazy. You know, open a browser, mute the tab at the top and collect the drop. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, that's what I usually do. Although I like to participate if I can. Ian Maiden, Muckluck. Or Peachy if she does it. Lorenity. So they're usually the people I watch now. I just like their vibe a bit more, you know? Friendly, helpful, just having fun, in it for the laughs. You know? I don't go too deep. Sometimes I do go to smaller, newer ArenaNet partners and check out what they're doing. But I have no idea what they're doing. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be running this, and they're sitting there like, they talk for like 20 minutes about just random like shit. I have no idea what they're talking about. Gen Z type shit, just like, my boomer brain is just like, what's going on here? And then suddenly they're just playing, they're suddenly doing a raid or something. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? And what I mean, like, suddenly, they're like in mid conversation, boom, loading screen is happening, and then they're playing, they're like going, and I'm just like, that is like 0 to 100. Like, what happened here? I remember doing all these mistakes. Yeah, when you're watching a newbie play, I remember watching Rookery, back in the day was just Rook. Well, wasn't it Rook of Chess? Something like that. But anyways, I remember watching her from the start until where she is now. And I don't get to watch her as much unless I go and find it and stuff like that. But I remember just how charismatic, like she could just keep talking. And I was like, that's crazy. But she has like such a positive like energy to her all the time, right? And then like I remember her like playing through like beginning stuff, learning Guardian and that kind of stuff, and then the same problems that I had when I first played through that content. So this is like years after that content came out, and she was having the same problems in the same spots that I was having previously, and I was just like, ArenaNet, come on. And even now, I bet if I go watch people play, they would have the same struggles or confusion in this day and age. But it sort of like stands the test of time that if you don't go back and like iron it out. But some of it has changed. The season 1 stuff, because they brought that back and stuff, so like everybody gets to experience different things now, and I think there are better tutorials for stuff, but yeah, but all the mistakes. But like Guild Wars 2's community is extremely helpful, so it also really sucks to like just try to play the game naturally, you know, authentically, without people like bombarding people they like with just like gifted stuff from the gym store and gold or skins or whatever, and also just telling them all the tricks and things like that, or spoiling stuff by accident. And because a lot of it's not intentional, it's just that they're really excited to be a part of it, you know. And it's great, and it's just like, just let them play, be in the moment. I think that's the hardest thing that I experienced on Twitch or when I play a new game that other people have played, is that they can't be in the moment with me anymore. So like if we're all experiencing the new game, like we're all in the moment together, like this is all new to us, right? But when you've played through something, like even when I go watch them, I want to tell them things, but I know better. I know better than try to help them in a way that just isn't going to help. That's like, you know, them trying to figure out algebra and I just give them the answer. Like, that's not helpful. They need to figure out how to solve the other problems too. So as much as I want to do that, it's extremely unhelpful. But yeah, like, and it's really hard because players like know what's going to happen, or, you know how to do something. They're like trying to get the person to skip ahead or know knowledge before they should know it, and that can cause gaps in knowledge, which is extremely frustrating to people. So like if they don't learn something, or somebody teaches them how to skip a mechanic, that mechanic may be used in like several other places, or there's a variant of it that's close but not quite the same. So there's learning gaps and stuff like that. And but if people are just in the moment like, oh yeah, you know, beat up the dragon, yeah, right? Like that's different versus that. Or they start giving you expectations of, oh man, this is my favorite part coming up and you're gonna love it. And then I don't love it, and then it's sort of like this, you know, this division, this disjointedness between the community of they're expecting me to have a reaction that just isn't going to happen. And then they're like, you don't like it? Like, no, I like it, I just don't love it. You know, like, you're expecting a lot here and you didn't get the same reaction. Being in the moment is a life lesson. It's really hard to enjoy something with people in the moment. Like, my biggest thing about peers and watching them be successful or play a game I've played, or be successful in life, get married, have kids, that kind of stuff, is be happy because they're happy. Like, you're not celebrating with them in a sense, you're celebrating that it happened and that it's happening. And that being in the moment brings you more joy, I have found, and more sort of perspective on life than sort of expecting like, oh man, that kid's gonna be a lot of trouble. Like, that's what we do a lot in our life, is predict just very unpredictable stuff. So we're expecting the worst, we're expecting the best, we're expecting this, and it's created this big pass or fail mentality instead of being in the moment and seeing there's nuance to all of this. Like when someone gets married, it's like, oh, well, now you got someone to answer to. That's not a good marriage in the first place then, if we gotten to that point. Like, just be happy that they wanted to get married and that they've done so. There are some people who have lived together for 20 years, never got married, but it's obvious that they're, you know, husband, wife, whatever, significant other. Like, it's pretty obvious that the relationship just works type thing. But the expectation of, like, it's a very unhealthy thing to think of, like, my wife holding me back because, you know, oh, she gonna let you do that? What do you mean is she going to let me do that? No, I'm gonna do it and she's gonna have a reaction. There will be consequences if I do something stupid, yeah. Or if I do something for her, there's consequences of good things happening, right? Like, just the assumption that things in life are gonna become something, but not being there with the people when it's happening or just being happy that it happened, it's really just bogged down in society because we're just bombarded with bullshit, like expectations. So when you've been in bad relationships and you get into a good relationship, or you were in a bad relationship with the person you were with, but now it's a good relationship and things like that, you really see, like, somebody once said, you let your wife do that? I don't let her anything. She can do whatever she wants. She doesn't need my permission. I have literally had to tell her, you don't need my permission to feel this way, do this thing, that kind of stuff. And the reason why that is because that's a burden on me. If something's bothering her, I would like to know that, yes. I would like to help her through that, yes. But she doesn't need permission, right? I don't need to let her do those things. She is a person on her own. Like, when she sees other marriages and she comes and she's like, they do this thing or whatever, and she thinks it's weird, it's because, like, in our marriage, I'm not gonna be like, no, you cannot go hang out with your friends. That's fucking weird. Go hang out with your friends. I'm gonna play World versus World. Like, oh, she lets you game that long? She doesn't let me do anything. I just do it. And if she's not happy, she's gonna tell me that. And then I need to adjust my behavior or my actions to make sure that if I want her to be happy with that thing. But if doing World versus World makes me happy, which makes the relationship better, why wouldn't she let me do it anyways? Like, what is the control factor here? And that's a lot of things. But that isn't just like marriage stuff. That's just in the marriage area. When we start looking outside of that with like communities and stuff, oh, you let your community do that? I have no control over my guildies. If they decide to run into World versus World with a bunch of rangers and kick your ass, you don't have to whisper me that. Why are you letting them do this? What do you mean letting them do it? I will let them do anything because they're their own people. I'm not going to be like, hey guys, don't be ganking everyone in World versus World because they're too fucking slow to understand how to stay away from an entire group of people they can actually see. I'm the guy that lets them kill you when we're mesmering and stealthing and I say kill that dude because I'm the commander. I let them. Yeah, absolutely. Freaking just, oh, I see the cubes are at it again. Were you there? No, I wasn't there. Why weren't you there? You just let them do this? Yeah. I hope they're having fun. Does that sound crazy? That I want people to have fun and be happy? That's what? You're mad because other people were having fun and it ruined your fun, but you weren't having fun in a way that was complimentary to them, so you're gonna come tell me about how your life sucks and then blame me for what they did. But at the same time, I think that's projecting. Like, you need to blame yourself. Why were you there letting them gank you and then you came back? Stop whispering me your stupidity. Also, these Fractal Incursions, I can't fix things. I don't know why people keep being like, can you tell them to blah, blah, blah? No, I cannot. I don't think you understand an ANET partner is just not that force either. So in the community, it's really weird when people are like trying to control something. You need to make them do this. I don't need to make them do anything. If something's bothering you, let me know. And then if I find it being a consensus, then that's usually when I will put my feedback in. But I will not ever just be like, yo, I need a conversation with dev number 1 and dev number 2 about this situation. That entitlement is fucking weird. All right, it's a privilege for me to be an ANET partner. It's a privilege for people to be a part of a community. It's a privilege, okay? But we got to be in the moment. We got to understand things happen, and there's nuance to everything. I mean, I guess not to anything. I mean, if an asteroid hits the Earth, I mean, that's not very nuanced. That happened. And it's going to suck. And if it already happened, then it sucks. How can I let people have fun? Man, every time in my life that people call me controlling, I ask what I'm doing to make them feel like I'm controlling, right? And like 95% of the time, it's someone outside looking in. And it's like when I tell my wife not to speed, you know? If you are in the car for the first time and I'm telling her, like, don't do this, don't do that, there's a history of her doing things. I'm not trying to control her. I'm trying to remind her that we could die, okay? Her doing freaking 15, 20 over the speed limit, we're already supposed to be going only 70. There's a problem there, okay? She hates when I'm in the car. I want her to feel that way. Because when I'm in the car, I want her to understand there's more people to be accountable towards than just herself. If she wrecks the car and I die, she's gonna feel horrible for it. I don't want that to happen. So yeah, I'm gonna tell her, hey, don't wait last moment to hit the brakes. That's crazy. I like every time she stops, it's not a good thing. Also, she just coasts. She doesn't slow down. She does this thing where she coasts right at people with brake lights on, like completely stop. And she just lets the car just go. She's like, I'm not pressing the gas. My point is you're not slowing down either. Like, I understand, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, she goes through brakes so quickly that I'm just like, you're driving weird. Like, brake pads are meant to slow the vehicle down, but not slow the vehicle down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But outside looking in, it's really easy to be like, oh man, you're really control freak. Yeah, when I'm in the car, there's a difference between me telling her, hey, slow down. Speed limit is only 70 here. Why you pushing 83? That's crazy. Ticket. You know, like, I don't know. I'm a risk management type person. I see there's a line, and once you cross it, that's when I have to say something. I can't help myself. But at the same time, like, am I not going to let her go out with her friends? No, she can go out with her friends whenever she wants. She went out last night to a baseball game, football game. I don't know. She just goes. She goes, hey, I'm going to do this. And it's like, cool. Because that's my biggest pet peeve. Tell me you're alive. You know, like, tell me you get to the place. Tell me you, when you're coming back. That kind of stuff is important to me because I need to know if you leave a place, don't make it to point B. Do you see, like, I don't know. I think people are very, like, in other people's business in this day and age. They just, like, got to get into your, like, everything. Some weird parasocial thing, and then they could judge you. Be like, oh, yeah, that's controlling. But, like, at the same time, there's two sides to every story, and sometimes, like this one story. So, a buddy of mine, he locks away the snacks in his house. Like, his significant other has to ask to have a snack. And so, like, people are like, oh, man, that's so controlling, blah, blah, blah. But he doesn't like lock the fridge. He doesn't like lock the freezer or anything. Just these types of snack things. Like, I think they're like Little Debbie's or something, like a Hostess something. He locks them away in this like cabinet. And people are like, that is such a controlling thing. But what they don't understand about a significant other, she will eat the whole goddamn thing every goddamn time. And she's overweight. And she literally told him, do not let me have these unless I ask for it. So he's telling the story of like one time she came in and she's like, can I have a snack cake? And he said no. Right? And people are like, why aren't you? She already had 3 that day. 3! That's why he didn't let her have a 4th one. She hit the limit. And she asked because she wanted one that badly, but he shut that shit down. Then, that weekend, she stole the keys and she ate the last 5 or something in the box. And he's like, we're not buying anymore. And everybody was mad at him and just had this big thing to say about him locking away snack cakes that his wife asked him to lock away. And it was a whole big giant thing until finally the admin stepped in and said, hey, fucking, this is the situation. Why is everybody griping about this? It's not any of your damn business, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you heard on Discord wasn't the full fucking story, blah, blah, blah. But we have to sit here and talk about this now because this is just how people act on the internet. And I just don't know what to say. Like, there's catching people in the moment where they're doing stupid shit or saying something really stupid, you know? And then there's also, like, finding out the full story, you know? It's like the McDonald's hot coffee cup. Every time I hear that fucking thing pop up. Yeah, it's like, well, they have to put a caution hot on coffee days because somebody once burnt their tongue. Fucking morons, her skin literally melted to itself because the coffee was like 180 degrees. At 130 degrees, you are burned. At 150 degrees, you are boiling freaking just your skin off. It just falls off at that point. If I was to take a liquid and not even get it to boiling, but it was still that goddamn hot and throw it on you, your skin melts, okay? You're made of fat and water. If I heat up the water too quickly, your fat melts and so does everything with it. Okay? You're made of fucking lipids. For God's sake, get your fucking head out of your ass and realize companies have propaganda. Still to this day, it bothers me when everybody goes, oh yeah, they have to put, like, don't put this in water because somebody's gonna sue them. It's not to sue them, it's to prevent idiots from killing themselves because they have insulation from that anyways. If you buy a product and misuse it, that is your problem. It does not need to be on a label. That is a misconstrued thing from these companies. It's when they make you sign a license now. When they make you sign something that isn't legally sound, they have precedent saying, oh, but people knew. That's the bullshit that you fall for. And I'm sick and tired of hearing about it. When someone does that shit and I correct them, they get all fucking pissy like, I don't think that's how it went. That's exactly how it went. She just wanted them to pay the medical bills. That's what she wanted. And they said, no, we'll just reimburse you for the cup of coffee that caused your genitals to fucking fuse together. She had to get skin grafts. The company just didn't want to pay out and then had to save face by trying to make her look stupid. And then the same fucking lawyer that got her the money and pain and suffering had to go back and sue him again for defamation. And they tried to countersue for defamation, saying, oh, all cups of coffee are hot. Not 180 to 200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's fucking insane. You burnt the fucking coffee in the first place, you stupid fucks. You ruined a cup of coffee, which caused her to ruin her fucking legs because it's fucking hot. Jesus Christ, people. There was something else. What was that other quote-unquote frivolous lawsuit that wasn't? What's the other one? You don't hear that one as much because by that point the lawyers caught on. They were like, ooh, these companies are stupid. Instead of just, you know, coming to a settlement quickly, they want to fight it in the propaganda land. And they still do. Tesla, shit company. It's a fucking shit company. All right? Their cars suck. Their cars are stupid. Their cars are hackable. Their cars, they don't work. Fucking SpaceX, another great example, just fucking adjacent, right? 10 tries to get a rocket to go up and come back down. 10 fucking tries, billions of dollars, in the fucking air like fireworks. Not a good company to invest in. No fucking way those investors didn't turn around and say, I want my money back. People out there like, this is revolutionary. Weird how NASA in the 1960s was able to send people to the moon and bring them back. And then suddenly this $1 trillion company can't fucking just get one to go up to the stratosphere and back down. Quit believing in companies like that. That's insane. Adjacent to that, Starlink goes down the other day. Nobody has the fucking internet who has Starlink. That's the future. There isn't just like, oh man, you know, I'm gonna be out without internet, blah blah blah. No, there's no backup. If the whole fucking thing starts falling apart, it's over. Terrible company to invest in. They're literally sending up satellites and swaths that are going to decay and fall apart 10, 20 years from now, and that shit's not gonna work, and we're just gonna have a bunch of debris just fucking orbiting Earth. It's insane. So when we need to actually send up something to collect data about what's happening down here, we can't. Because it's too risky. Because all these companies are sending shit out into space, but they don't do anything to bring it back. They just hope it falls and burns up before it hits the ground. I'm not even kidding. Go look this stuff up. There's something like 14,000 satellites around the Earth, and like something like 43% of them don't work anymore. They're just there. And eventually they're supposed to fall into the orbit or something, or they hope. And that might even be correct information now. I don't know how old that data is. All right, think about it. There's people need to give me money because my wife is controlling me by forcing me to work, so let me be free, give me money. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm being forced to stream every day and play video games. Unless you give me money so I can go outside. She also makes me drink strawberry whipped Rockstar. What, Peter? What? What do you mean I can't badmouth companies on stream? Oh, wait. He's saying we're not sponsored, endorsed, affiliated, or partnered with Rockstar. What if I drank that way every single time? How many would still be here? I mean, there's not a lot here anyways, but like how many would still be here? It's music. It's like torture after a while. All right, let's play the game. I would leave, says Ribby. Okay, but I was talking about downsides. Like, you might get different people. Yeah. I would, one time someone's like, oh man, this ASMR, blah, blah, blah. And they're in the mic going, like the entire fucking time. And I was like, this is not ASMR. This is fucking creating serial killers. Like you are like this close to making me dox you. Like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? And people like find that soothing. And I find it like freaking, it's like I'm a sleeper agent. Like, it's crazy shit. It's sitting there. They're like licking an ear. Like, what? Are there? What's happening? And I can't even understand what they're saying because they're like whispering, and the mic is like picking up like the air coming out of their mouth, and all I can hear is and I'm just like, okay. I've heard these voices before. Anyways, yeah, let's get in the game. I've heard these voices before. Oh, yeah, that's funny. That's some funny shit right there, okay? Oh, frick me. Hold on one second. No, I'm not ordering anything off of Amazon. What? Woo! Okay, so we'll get that going. Okay, cool. Boom! Gonna check out the gold per hour while we play today. Take that. Do a little bit of this. Let's see what our daily stuff is. What do we got in here? Ooh, world versus world supply. World versus world supplies. What's up? Anything in there? Do I need to eat any of this? Of course I do, because Imperial fragments fall out of the fucking sky. Actually, I'm sort of heavy on the Dragonite, too. Alright, got that. What else we got here? Forgot I did my daily, so we're gonna have to... This is sort of a test run for next week, too, where we have to go through this as fast as possible. I'll grab the light one since I have materials for it. How are we doing on these? I should probably hold on to those just in case one day. Or, you know, maybe not. I don't know. Boom, boom. Open that. Open this. Open these. Open that. Go like this. Do a little bit of this. Look at all this money. Whoa. Okay. Did it start flying immediately? It did. It spawned off the ground. I didn't do this correctly. I'm gonna have to do it again. We need to go to this, switch back, talk to it really quick. I don't know what the dailies are, but that's just to quickly get any of those out of the way. The dodge roll done. Enemies while enhanced, got that. Resource, got that. One event in Crystal Desert. Alright. Let's go. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're still gonna be doing this stuff next week during the marathon, but it'll probably be after daily reset. Probably around 7 o'clock or something like that. And it'll go maybe half an hour. It's gonna be pretty fast, but we're gonna have to do this stuff on Twitch because I just don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do it not. If I don't, we'll also probably just do it the following morning. Just get it out of the way. So that's just in case that's a daily. Alright, beat up an elite. Cool, got it locked. Got it locked. And could be the first 10 minutes of Twitch. My thing is, I don't like to wait on dailies just in case something happens during the night, like servers go down or something. All right, we go over to the Crystal Oasis. People join in to watch some Final Fantasy. I'm also trying to think of when I want the ads to start, and I think they're going to be half hours. I have to do 3 minutes of advertisement so there's not pre-rolls. I don't want people to jump into the stream and get bombarded with like 5 ads. That's why the Prime sub is extremely important, or if you have Turbo. Dang, man. 5 Elderwood, 4 strikes, hello? Ads, disgusting. So yeah, YouTube stopped counting ad block ads and stuff like that, and all these people were freaking out, and I was like, it's just ad block, and people were like, ugh. And yesterday I talked about this too. That's the views not counting. So if someone tells me one more time it's like restricted blah blah blah, or YouTube doing this or that, you're wrong. Stop telling people that and stop believing that. None of that's true. It's conspiracy theory. You know, like, and people are like, oh, I bet you're watching I can't think of his name right now. But no, I looked at my own data, and I looked at when the changes started happening and what could affect it. And a long time ago, even YouTube said like 40% of the views are ad blocked, if not more. So watching people's like desktop views drop by half when the change happened was an immediate like flag to me of, oh. I hate the 2 skill in Reaper Shroud when it doesn't land the initial hits. Also, what the fuck is happening right now? Endless supply of scarabs, I guess.
Come, Outlander. Learn of King Joko, bringer of peace. Give yourself to King Joko.
Uh-oh, I fucked up. Should have let my skills recharge. Now I'm stuck with fucking slow, which is the stupid goddamn condition in this game when we already have cripple, chill, immobilize, and other things. It's the dumbest thing. Whoever thought up of slow just needs to stop thinking up conditions in general. Like, how can we already have something in the game and then you make something worse all in its own separate thing to compound the problem? Blows my mind. But yeah, they just need to get rid of that. Okay, that's done. I need to go do my last harvesting stuff, resource gathering nonsense. But I also want this ancient wood. Slow, taunt, and trying to think. Slow, taunt, quickness, and alacrity all can go away. They're just unneeded. There's already something like them. There's already something that can replace it, blah, blah, blah. And go on all day about it. Just very unnecessary complexity that just doesn't add complexity. All right, we got to get out of here. I got to stop harvesting. To the Guildhall! Ads. Supposedly there's ads on this stream. What's really weird is when I go watch my own stuff and ads play. So they also changed how they're treating ad blockers. They're still trying to win that war. Which, again, YouTube just... They have an extra layer of complexity, I feel like, just doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all 3 of those, and we'll gamble some Mystic Coins. And I guess the rest of these. And I'm sold out now. Cool, cool, cool. So all that's done. That Omni Potion, extremely important if you're looking to get that stuff done. 239 piles of loosened crystals. And 35 mystic coins. So a bonus of 5. Cool, cool. Daily's pretty easy. I'm done in about 10 minutes, so.
I've raided the spirits, but they rarely answer.
Haven't got all my daily stuff done. But the Wizard's Vault stuff is the stuff I'm going to focus on when I do the dailies. This other stuff is extracurricular. But it's a lot of money. So you spend the years investing in it, and you have to spend the time getting it done. Okay. How's my salvage looking? Am I at a 200,000? Not yet. Closing in, though. Everybody in the camp is talking at once. I'll take this for Orichalcum. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else? Got 11 Orichalcum back. Okay. Go ahead and sell all that.
Always a pleasure.
Cannot seem to get to 13,000 gold. I keep having to spend it on stuff. Well, probably not anymore, but yeah, boo-hoo me. Can't get to that 13,000 gold. Getting set up for next year still. Going after 50,000 achievement points. We're at 46,158 thanks to this Incursions event. And was that 158? $46,158. Not 45. Not just 58. So these are something you get when you buy the other garden plots, I believe, off the gem store. I don't remember if you can unlock them when you get the regular garden plot. But then you turn them into flasks. The peppermint omnon berry bars, they're up to 10 silver a piece. So making those last 4 times longer, 3 times longer, right? 4 times, because they go for 2 hours. So making those last, so I saved 3 at a time. That's 30 silver. The flask are going to cost me about 20 silver plus 1. So it breaks even, but the convenience of having it on for 2 hours now is fantastic. We're going to want that on as much as possible next year, no matter what food we have on, because just not having to worry about that stuff all the time is fantastic. I still have the 12-hour ones, so when we are playing heavy, I can use those. But when I'm just doing dailies and stuff, it's just faster to pop these and then use them to save on having to buy more of them sooner. I'd rather convert some of this stuff into dust price than not dust price. I guess dust and water price. That's pretty much what's getting saved is that 30 silver saved by using the flask? And the answer is yes, because crystalline pile of crystalline dust, yeah, it's 20 silver. So pretty much I'm saving 10 silver by doing it that way, but it's still costing me 30 silver for the 20. No, I'm still saving 10 silver, yeah, no matter what. So yeah, I don't think that's the same for the other stuff here. I don't think it's hit, yeah, so, but I'm also willing to pay for convenience. What? Okay, definitely you're gonna be saving money when we do that. I don't think we'll be saving money on these. No. So, damn, tins of fruitcake. I get free koi cakes, so those I don't really care about. What am I doing? Why is that even an option? Yeah, and then the tuning icicle, that's pretty expensive now too. So, by using the flask, I now save money. People used to make fun of me because I was wasting money on the convenience of having something for 2 hours instead of half an hour. But like, ArenaNet, why are there 2 cooking stations in my homestead? That's what I'm looking forward to in the expansion, is a better setup for the nodes and shit. That's what I'm hoping for. But we'll see if ArenaNet makes it more convenient, less convenient. Like, how's it going to be annoying? We never really get a personal instance in this game that doesn't have so many flaws that there's an annoyance. Like, just over here in general, there's too much shit. There's just too much shit over here. First of all, none of this stuff should go inside this house. It should be all on the outside. Anything I can harvest should be on the outside. The next thing, like these up here, I get why they're there. But yeah, with the NPCs, the extra cooking station, the fact there's a cooking station inside, a bench to sit on, whoever put the enchanted chest there just doesn't like people that have the enchanted chest. There's no way that got Q&A tested and was okay. Like, the amount of times I've talked to the cooking station and otherwise is just weird. Like, I'm glad we have these, like, collection boxes for the nodes, too. Because, like, some of these nodes sit right next... Look, I can still interact with this thing. It's just bad. And I do not know how it gets that way. Like, you have all this goddamn space... Yet they try to put it in, like, everything all in one spot. Why this lumber mill thing isn't where this collection box is, and why this collection box isn't over here by the road, no idea. Both of these collection boxes should be right next to each other. Yeah, the bandit chest still moving, all that kind of stuff. But that's probably some deep legacy code. I don't know, spaghetti code is my guess, but... Holy shit, can I just have a home instance that is convenient for me to use after all this work I've put into it, you know? Like, first world problems. We are done, right? We did our homestead, we did the guild hall, we did... yeah, so that's dailies. So about 20 minutes. Yeah. How much money? 95 gold. 370 gold per hour. I know. Oh, you know what I shouldn't have done? I realize what I did. It was the mystic coins and pile of lucent crystal. Whoops, forgot. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Well. The hell? So this is got to be off. I've made a gold liquid coin. And a spirit shard. Okay. Well, whoops. But I did earn 95 gold today, so it's not like I didn't actually earn that money. Before somebody goes, oh, now you're just trying to inflate the gold per hour, blah, blah, blah. No, I did log in and make 95 gold today. It's just, I had the acclaim and stuff already built up. I didn't think that through. Now we're not really going to know how much I'm earning on fractals. Unless... Okay. Now we'll know. Now we'll know. Actually, no, we won't. Because I still need to get rid of all this. So we'll salvage all of that. Get rid of that. Bring all this up here. I think the rare veggie pizza sells for like 5. Nope, I'd rather get the research note. Women poultry. So I need to get rid of these. I have no idea what's going to go in the aqua breathers, but I'm going to guess I'm going to need a lot of lucent motes into lucent crystals because they're giving that on the Wizard's Vault. But the Wizard's Vault stuff could also be used for maybe the gloves or something from this Incursions event. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm sure somebody out there has the answer. But for the aqua breathers, I'm also going to guess they're using maybe some of that stuff. So I'm just collecting all of it just to be safe. So I'm going to have as many crystals and stuff on hand as possible because I do want to make all 3 sets of the aqua breather. Okay. Anything else that I need to do before I go do the Fractal event? No, not really. Let's talk about the gem store really quick. We still have... Oh, we have the new bearded raptor skin. Is it worth 1,600 gems? Not to me. Not to me. There's nothing special about it. It's not glowy. Lots of details, 4 die slots, that kind of stuff. If you want me to zoom in, I can do that a little bit. Boom. I will say it does look cool, but it looks like I can just find it in the license. Like, I feel like there's cooler skins in the license stuff, in all honesty. So I'm not really sure if that's what people want, but maybe I'm wrong. This shouldn't be 1,600 gems, is what I'm trying to say. This looks like a 1,200 at most. But I've talked about this before. The value of something is in the eye of the beholder. ArenaNet's marketing team has the data. But without, like, it doing something fancy, I don't know. Fish or fish foods? Yeah. Get your ambergris, your ambergris. Get a bunch of that. I think I have a stack of it right now. Get, what was the other thing people were talking about? Guaranteed there's going to be fishing involved. I mean, in some way. Bag slots are 20% off, and we're going to earn another one of those today. Also, we got some outfits. I like how it takes in my dyes. Hold on now. What we got here? Anyways, a lot of outfits on sale, that kind of stuff. I don't know about that bearded dragon, in all honesty. That seems a bit disappointing. 7 more days! If you would like rainbows in your home instance. A lot of people are like, it doesn't really fit the aesthetics to things and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah. And, of course, we got the Conjured Doorway. I did get this. I think the doorways are pretty cool. I have people accidentally joining me and stuff like that. What's the other thing I need to talk about? I was just thinking of it before we go, and gonna reset that for a moment. Gonna put all of this in the bank. I just forgot. But, you know, what I really hope you all don't forget, September 22nd to October 10th-ish, Final Fantasy 1 through 10 Marathon, twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Use your Prime sub if you have to, if you want to avoid the ads. But other than that, we're going to be streaming over there for long hours, long streams. Heck, there might be some ASMR when I'm eating my food. Because we're going to have to eat on stream. That's how long the streams are. I might have to eat on stream. Crazy. Still can't remember what else I needed to do before I left. Shit. Oh, the achievements came back to me. I got it. We're fine. All right, so every day there is a daily fractal incursion for 5 of the fractaline dust. If you would like to get that, just do a fractal every day through the beta stuff, right? So that's what I've been doing. I've not finished the weekly ones. We're definitely going to run through more than 8 of them. Then we got all these achievements. What do we got to do here? Chasing Shadows 2. Oh shit, we got to do world bosses. Which world bosses are it? Claw Jormag. We missed the Shatterer. We missed Tocatl the Sunless. Tocatl the Sunless doesn't happen again until reset now, right? Or does it happen one more time? Cannot remember. But I know we have to do the next Fractal Incursions at Kessex Hills. Do we have to do more of that? Yes. So, Fractal Incursions in the open world. We got to do that. We got to do Underground Facility, Swampland, and Solid Ocean. These are non-quick play fractals. We got to go to these waypoints, which I think they all look correct. I don't know if you can actually get to them, though. World bosses. And then we need to find badges in the Etherblade, Molten Furnace, and Molten Boss fractals. Talk to the Mist Stranger first. Okay, so I went to go buy my Ornate Rusted Keys, which I did do. So when I went to the fractal, so I did this to go to Lion's Arch really quick because I was doing my weeklies. Some people were not getting credit for some stuff. The achievement triggered, like, just automatically. And I mean, it was like a minute after weekly reset. So I thought it was just going to reset today, but it resets on the weekly. So I came here, didn't hear a conversation, and got the gloves. Okay, I got a set of gloves, but I don't know where they went. So yeah. But anyways, if you do not stand here, you won't hear the conversation. So yeah. But anyways, where do I need to go? I need to go... What do I need to do? We need to go to the Claw Jormag at 3:30. So we can do the incursion at 3. Go to the Claw Jormag at 3:30. Yeah. So we need to make sure to do that if we want to get this stuff done today. If not, I'm going to have to do it off stream, and that's something. I also am going to switch my build back to the Celestial Scourge support. And I think the best way to start this is just by doing fractals. F it. Troubleshooting 2! Hold on. So which one did I have to do? Underground, Swampland, and that? Let's go ahead and get those out of the way then. They should take a little longer, but not with me there. Not with me there. No, 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 no. Don't follow. Ain't it? This is why we can't have these mechanics. This is why. Now I gotta hope that guy up there knows what the fuck they're doing. Stand on the plate. I have to teach people how to do the fucking fractal because none of this is anything else that happens in the game. Come back down. Let's go. Oh, shit, we got the worst one ever. Ah.
That one for days.
Don't get detected. Don't get detected. Don't get detected.
Time to do something.
Don't get detected. Don't get detected. Not bad, we got 4. Oh no, I'm stuck in combat, and it's too slow to get back because ArenaNet's full of shit and never added 2 more seconds to the fucking timer of being stealth when after you get in combat, you stay in combat forever, so there's no way to move as quickly as you need to when you're stealth. Because, you know, the bullshit. Is there somebody coming up? I don't think they're gonna make it. They made it, but they didn't have a bomb. Trusting a mechanist in 2025. They have a bomb. Let's go. Good job, group. Good job, group. Yes! I love progress! Freaking get wrecked, dude. Nope, don't go stand in that. Don't do that. The amount of times I've seen people just get stuck. No way. Wow, we got the ice one. Okay. Skill never works. Skill never has anything targeted. Boom! Let's go. It's so easy that when you're able just to throw on a bunch of conditions all at once. And then slash leave. You're able to throw in a bunch of conditions, then hit it, and then all your conditions start taking the high level damage, and then you just start rotating through your conditions, and you just watch the bar just poof. And if everybody else's power, like, it just immediately compounds. It's great. I think if you just have like 3 people with conditions all the time in Fractals, it's really easy for the most part. Tier 4, the CMs and stuff like that, I'm not sure about though anymore. Okay, so we did one of those. I still have time here. Let's go ahead and see if another one. No, I'm not gonna wait either. Let's go. Let's form a group. Dang, 30,000. Some people have been having problems of it pulling them in or pulling them into the right place, stuff like that. Why do they just fall down? Why does none of my shit ever work? 3 silver, 49 copper drop. $3 silver, 64 copper drop. Man, those large skulls back in the day used to be worth so much. Mechanist, great in lower tier scale lower scale fractals. There we go. Awesome. Later ones, not so much. So while it works in the lower tiers, Boon Herald, however, fantastic all the way through tier 4. Scourge, great, but the problem with Mechanist, the minion AI, not that great when you need specific things to happen. I survived. I thought that was gonna get me. Don't falter. Get wrecked. Huh. Oh. Been running my Boon Herald through this event? Yeah. Swiftness, Endless Might. Nah, I got it. Gonna come down. Gonna come down. Gonna come down. People are gonna do this shortcut, and I hate that shortcut. Oh, you want to kill him too? I love this song. What do you mean invulnerable? Invulnerable D's! That's crazy. Don't do the jump, dude. Don't do it. No! No! I got the waypoint. They already started on the boss, cheapos. I hope ArenaNet fixes that and everybody dies. I fucking hate that shortcut. More attacking! Didn't even get his fourth phase. Is the waypoints? Yeah, I agree. I love the waypoints. Took the shortcut and told us to GG because I guess he didn't know that makes the guy res you. Yeah, like that's the other thing. Like those old mechanics don't work. GG. Nah, I'm gonna run and get that waypoint because not everybody gonna make that jump. They're gonna die. Someone's gonna get in combat. Bag slot expansion. Beautiful. How we doing on gold per hour? 1 gold 52. 5 gold per hour. Dang. Let's go again. Left side, snowblind. Let's go jump in. Put me in a grip. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. 10,000 deaths, and probably at least 75% of them are from GG and Fractals. Yeah. The waypoints, you don't have to. So this one has a badge. Chronomancer. Someone do the skip. Almost fell for it. Someone do the skip.
Back on my feet. I could outrun a centaur.
I find this part extremely annoying. Did they go up without shutting off the machine? Are you serious? Like, badge? Or did nobody make it? Wait, nobody made it?
Now that's just excessive.
I don't know why people are so scared of those. They've never been an issue. Oh my god, they had spectral grasp. You won't see it if you don't go in? I saw it through the wall. What do you mean? What you mean?
Let's see what this does.
Just looking out. I'm not worried. I still got hit by it, you idiot. Spin on nose! Damn it, ArenaNet, that's so stupid. Like, protection and resistance makes sense, but a full-on just, oh, you can't get attacked now. What? Incursion reminder in 9 minutes. Kessex Hills. Callie, since you're on stream, what's the best way to get Invis slippers other than buying them? Buying them. But don't do it like people have been buying them. So you see this stupid 3,000 price? You see this down here? This actually fills out pretty quickly. You can also get away with 1,500 gold. A lot of people are gonna sit there and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Farm the slippers, sell the slippers for 3,000 whatever, and then put up buy orders for 1,500 gold. I mean, once you get the slippers, is it worth it just to hold on to them? Sure. But if that's the case, don't do this. It actually fills out. These drop a lot more often than you think they do. There's just not a lot of them that sit on the market very long because they get flipped. Getting someone else to buy them for you. The treasure mushroom farm is probably the best way. And then, let me see here. Close that before I get in trouble. I think the other one was, but the reason why you put them at that price is because they drop sort of like in waves. But the other thing was the festivals that happen. Some of the festivals have invisible boot boxes inside of them. So people just quickly sell them to get rid of them because the price is going to drop on the high end. So some people are just going to look for the quick money grab and things like that. So they don't see the 2,200 gold. Like that stuff wasn't there a moment ago, like a couple weeks ago, something like that. So treasure mushrooms can drop it. There are 6 treasure mushrooms that will drop it. People farm them every day, but they also drop from where is this? Okay, so that isn't there. Cool. So the other thing you need to do, oh, you can't see it though. Shit. We moved the window. So over here, if you actually look on the wiki, you can see the other ones. So the Zephyrite boxes have them and things like that. The Magnificent Convergence Extraction also has it. So if you're looking for that, and then the box of Eparch's Prized Possessions also has it. So like when people get to these things, more of these boots have been dropping. It's the flippers keeping them at the 3,000 gold price. But sellers will sell to get their money. So they'll just continue to push the price down. And when they don't see this, so a lot of people think they're really expensive to get. Yeah, sure, really expensive to get, but it's not true. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. Whoever's making that noise, why? Why do you exist the way you exist? I needed to move that back over anyways. Hold on. You guys can't even see the stuff I'm talking about if it's in there, right? Yeah, what? Huh? Anyways, let me close this. I closed Guild Wars 2. So when you look at this, so the stompers are still dropping in price here. So a bunch of people try to sell these. People don't want those. But if you notice, there's this 1,600. See this price right here? That's where they were at. So this kept coming down, but this didn't exist like a week ago. They didn't exist because they were sold. People are buying them for double the price, and gold flippers know that. Like, that's the trick to getting invisible. There is no way they stay at this amount. The flippers buy them and then sell them at the higher price. But when there's a big wave during a festival, or if there's like a lot of stuff that brings people to that area, like if a weekly's Orc Basin event, whatever, they're gonna do the treasure mushroom. You're gonna see a bunch more invisible boot boxes drop, and then those people are gonna sell it. No, you should. Like, yeah, I mean, this is one of the easiest flipped things thanks to all the gold flippers. Literally could buy this, like, buy one at like 2,500. So these are probably gold flippers right here. They're gonna buy it at this price and then turn around and sell it at this price. So, like, farming them, sure, but actually buying them, that's the trick. So, like, don't be fooled here into what these are doing. These prices aren't. These prices are made up. And it's probably also gold flippers buying from gold flippers too at this point. But when people are like, "Oh, how do I get them easily?" Well, just farm anything else and put in a price for like 1,600 gold. And then when an event comes to that area, it's going to fill it out. People are going to sell it quickly. And sometimes they sell too quickly and that kind of stuff. But also, a lot of people don't have the money to sell at the 3,000 gold price either. So they go, hey, do I just want to go ahead and get the 1,400 gold here? Or do I want to try to scrounge up the 300 gold that I need for this? And a lot of people can't do that. But they can scrounge up 100 and something gold because it's pretty easy to do in a day to get that kind of money, right? Or borrow it from somebody or something like that versus the 300. So that's the other thing. So a lot of times when I look at the invisible boot boxes and like them going in, them going out, you know, it's really hilarious that people are spending $3,000 on that. Because I don't know if it was like Dave or somebody else in the Discord. That's what they said they spent. And I was just like, no. No, you got tricked. You got tricked. You just supported a gold flipper. Also, sometimes they're using bots and the bots mess up. So like, if you're selling them to earn money, you know, just put it at like 3,000 and then the bots sort of go insane and then like they don't re-put up their buy price. Yeah, but the invisible boot box is only worth about 1,500 gold. If you're spending any more than that, you're getting bamboozled. But also, they do drop. So feel free to go farm them, you know? But also, the treasure mushroom events that happened, they're worth farming most of the time if you need the map currencies. Just quickly, if you can rotate through them quickly, it's like a 15 gold per hour. But if you do find invisible boot box, you're already talking about like 160 gold per hour usually. So they do drop often enough to get a price like that. Want to know 143,000? Jesus Christ. But a lot of people are going to open. I don't think people realized how many boxes were opened from the last festival. I don't think they realize. Some people were probably still thinking millions. Nay. When you know people are open like 300,000 of them, right? And then you got to think there's 100,000 players playing, and say like, even on average, they open maybe 10,000. Like, it adds up really fast, and then you have a bunch of whales and stuff like that. I didn't even see what was going on out there. Stop teleporting, you butt face. You're hurting my DPS. Oh my god. Well, there's one. We'll be back in an hour. Yeah, opening 10K is nothing, yeah. Yeah, it's 10,000 per person, so if it's about every 143,000, you know, just do the math. Now, that's not how statistics work, but like you can assume even at double that number, somebody got an invisible boot box. More than likely. Or something that allows them to buy the invisible boot box or be able to sell it or whatever. I think that's it. I did the thing. We're done. Yay! Do a couple more fractals to go out and beat up Jormag. Cloud Jormag. But, yeah, the market, you got to be savvy with the trading posts. Some things look expensive and are not. Like, you see people with a bunch of infusions and you think, oh man, they probably bought those for thousands and thousands of gold. Now, they put in a buy order that was only like maybe 6,000 versus like the 14K you're thinking of, like on the black market of Guild Wars 2 off-site, you know, type shit. Like, no. They just got lucky because somebody couldn't afford to sell it any higher than that or knew about the other thing. So you get to assume in this game very easily that it's sort of like its own echo chamber. They don't know about all that extracurricular stuff. They just know they got a really good drop and they can get a lot of money for it. Because they might still need Ascended Armor or want to make a Legendary or something like that. They just see the dollar signs. They're not going to do the research. And most people don't, even in real life. They're not going to do the research to see how much something really is. So, Solid Ocean. Is it time? I think it is. Let's go. Let's do the Solid Ocean. I'm ready. We still got people in Kessex Hills. What the frick? But, yeah. I cringe a little bit when I hear people overspending, and it's like, you might as well just farmed it every day for freaking a year. Now, it's the one I'm thinking of. The Orient... What's that one drop out in the ore? The drop out in the ore. Oh, do I have agony resistance? I did that one for a year, didn't get the drop. Eventually somebody just gave it to me. 9 away from King of the Castle. 2025. Off they go. Yo, get the waypoint for me! What the hell was I just thinking before I ran off? What happened here? Bum, bam, bum, bam, bum. Wonder if ArenaNet ever got rid of this shitty jump at the end, too. Get off me. Ow! They didn't just go ahead and get in there, did they? Uh-oh. Up, up, up. And down. I'm not going to be able to get that. I'm going to be stuck in combat, but I also can't make this jump without swiftness while in combat. They need to change these fractals so people can't do what just happened. In my opinion, as much as that seems to suck for a lot of people, and you know, when you have a fast group, I think it's necessary to gate off and make sure people can catch up, or at least have a respawn point just sort of like always included type shit. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Yeah, I'm checking out Discord while I'm sitting here. Go, dude! How do you get that one achievement with it going this slow? You know what I mean? You have to beat him in like 5 minutes or some shit? ArenaNet! What are we doing here? Miss hitting him once or twice? I don't think you can miss at all anymore. Worst Fractal? This used to be a favorite. Oh, it's dead already. It died already. I've never finished the 5-minute achievement. That's because he doesn't fire. He's waiting like 30 seconds to shoot once, and we have to hit him 12 times. We do the math there, that's 6 minutes. Fucking Christ. This thing is bugged as shit, dude. What the frick? Everybody, I gotta go on a quick break. Lucky's up and moving. I will be back very shortly. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Just had to take Lucky out. He didn't go poo though, so I'm gonna have to wait for that to happen. It's also nice outside in a way, but it's also hot as freaking heck. Do I have enough time for another fractal? Yeah, let's go. Swampland! That was the last one, right? Swampland. Uh-oh. Club Jormag. Fake sin. Okay. Swampland can be very quickly done. How fun. And somebody grabbed it. Gotta go. Awesome. Oh, I hit a trap just at the end. No, another jar of wolf pheromones. Ah, da-da. Survive the onslaughts. Come here. That the newbie? That's the newbie. Gotta come here. Jesus Christ, buddy. Took aggro fucking everything. Context clues. Why is nobody else around you and everything's trying to kill you? Context clues. Shit, and then leveling throws them out. Ain't it? You're killing me with this old shit. Got that one. You want to get that one? Go get that one. Go do it. Do it. Don't hesitate. Just go. Hesitation creates hesitation. Nobody went for the other wisp. Fucking hell. Gotta do everything myself. There we go. Yeah! We get that new player in the game just running around. Context clues, buddy. Look for your friends. Go find your friends. When everything's trying to kill you, bring them to your friends. Gotta Avengers that shit. Bring that party here. Oh, yeah. We're getting some more weeklies done. I forgot I still have a couple of these left. There was an incursion. I think another one of these I also got done. So that was there. We got to go and take the Earthshake waypoint for one achievement and then beat the Claw of Jormag for the other. Tier 1 fractals aren't really a big deal. So. He's pugging with no clue what to do. Maybe. Maybe. I will say some feedback about the open world incursions probably weren't necessary. Takes so long to kill him with conditions. Why would you run that way? Fucking Moas.
I feel good.
Moa's gotta get my chicken. Okay. So we got about 4 minutes. For the Claw of Jormag, the Shatterer is in an hour. Ooh. That sort of sucks. And then Tequaddle is an hour after that, I think. So, getting that incursion done ain't gonna happen. Unless I can get the incursion done and then go to the Shatter with a bunch of people. Can always try that. About 8 gold per hour right now. A lot of moving around. Also took that break. all die the same. What do I have on? Oh.
I feel good.
This person is really loud. I just realized Remy was talking about me in chat. Shit. Yeah, 2 lost badges and then just a bunch of other ones to do? Okay.
Localized defense features have to be prepare for close combat. Hold them on. Yield no ground.
I'll just be over here doing this pre-event by myself practically. Don't do this to me, you fucking piece of shit game. God, dude. Just keep running into every thorn today. Yes, no line of sight. Things ain't it. I know what you're talking about. It was a joke, Remy. Gosh. Well, I was his friend because I explained the mechanics. I was like, come here. That guy, it just keeps talking. Are they 12? Because I believe you have to be 13 to play the game. I feel like there's a bunch of children playing right now. I don't... Well, that's my job. God. Ba, ba, ba. You can do it, everyone. I believe in the you. My skills aren't going off. Believe in the you that believes in the me that believes in the you. Gotta get out of that. Rez! 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 You're outside the group. I can't res you. Oh God, I'm back in a turtle again. Because ANET's full of shit. Res down people over turtle. Alright, healing. Heal, heal. 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 Stand in the fucking circle of people. Jesus Christ! Why are you all the way out there? Why do I pick up a bow? Heal! We win! Yeah! Easy win. Okay, so what's next? Back to fractals. So we have a problem though, right? Because the next two world bosses are on the hour. The incursions are also on the hour. No one can tell when I'm joking, and I can't tell when anyone else is. You know what that's a sign of? Text to speech. Oh, man. Oh, man. Text to speech. I got the bad autism where I don't understand jokes. I don't think that's the problem. You're talking to an undoer. That's probably your problem. See, someone could be like, man, I just got the Nobel Peace Prize. And I'd be like, yeah, but it doesn't stop you from having gas. Like, I always just come up with something that just ruins whatever's going on. You know? And it can be funny. A lot of times it's not, though, so. Aether Blade. What was the other one for the badges?
Some kind of natural energy.
No, that ain't it.
I can't determine its origin,
No, that
but
ain't it.
feels warm.
No, that ain't it.
Well, it should be enough to protect
Molten
you
Furnace,
from
Molten
the
Boss. I need fire.
I'm picking up a massive elder.
Why aren't these people Codins?
It's not pointed, but I know in my sense of that.
Pistol, pistol. Pistol, pistol, Deadeye. Please stop playing that. Good DPS. Doesn't really provide the group with anything.
There's a high concentration magic going here. It looks like the only way through is... one of you will have to sacrifice that protected energy. That'll leave you vulnerable, so...
Life fire frightens my eyes.
My skills are lagging. Look at all that coin!
Fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or...
Why would you go up the stairs? Stay in a fucking group! What is everybody doing? God damn it! Fucking individuals. Individualize these. Am I right? Rah. Rah. What the flip ain't it? These guys take longer to spawn than fucking... I don't know. Of course that fell just at that moment.
Don't poison your bearkin against me. I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother, all lost.
That's nice. You're trying to do a lot of damage. That's cool. Guess I'll do both. The hell you all doing back there?
Your people to me, instead of driving them away. Make a little walk without grace.
Wish I could see the ground, you know? Look at all of these motherfuckers doing range. Why am I not maintaining target? The problem with these builds I've noticed that creators are putting out is they're not very synergetic to maintaining a group composition. I did it early. Okay, break the bar. So we get into these weird individuals just playing with each other instead of it learning to synergize and stuff. That's why I don't like some of these builds that are coming out. Is they're very selfish and they do not help maintain the player base. Too many achievements. The waypoint should be with the bosses. Yeah. That's the nice thing. I will be able to get 2 of the achievements done, but the incursions are going to have to wait, aren't they? Because there's not... The Shatterer I might be able to get away with, but I'm not going to risk it. That's the next one, right? So... Or... No, the Shatterer's at 5. So I can do the next incursion, it just can't do the third one? Is that what I'm saying here? So I can do the one at 4, but not the one at 5. You know, I'll lose by doing, but it's a different kind of selfish. When you're providing boons to other people and getting rewards for doing nothing but providing those boons, that's not selfish. Because without those boons, they wouldn't be killing that stuff as fast as they are. But if you already have somebody coming in that's able to do twice the DPS of you, and all you have to do is just power them up further, it's better that you do that, because the stuff's gonna die so fast anyways that you might as well just get the loot with them by making it, just speeding that up. Alright, so we can do the next incursion in Diessa Plateau. Got it. But then Shatter and Tequaddle are going to be on the hour. Okay, we'll just have to see where we're at. But I'm up to 12 gold. All right. Next one. I need Fire, Molten, and Molten Boss. I don't think last time I was able to get the Molten Boss very easily. But also, swiftness is really nice. Cliffside. Nobody cares, Asura freak! Alright, so this can bug out if you don't take the hammers from here. If you ask for the NPC to give you the hammer back, you need to drop it, wait a moment, and pick it back up.
Grant these objects purpose.
Also, why play the game? Alright. This guy's a very melee-oriented person. Dodge! Okay. Dodge! And he's gonna get knocked down. Oh, he's stopped. Genius. Pocket waypoint. Hit the thing. Screw your mobilize, ain't it? Go, go, go! That guy, when he gives you a hammer, it doesn't work correctly. So you have to drop it. Make sure you get the corruption bonus when you pick the thing back up. Pick the hammer back up. You usually have to wait until it wears off if it's already on you. Alright, kill him. What? Did it work? There we go. Yeah, free the Colossus. You guys remember that game on PlayStation? And it turns out, well, spoiler alert, but I mean the game's 20 years old, get over it. Turns out you're the bad guy. Go hit the other one! Hi.
Time to do something.
Bong! This is encouragement I don't need. Alright, my side is done. So this guy right here, this Sarwoof Ginny, they know what's up. Now we get to the hardest part of this entire fractal. Not getting launched off here. Oh my goodness! I'm in combat though, so that's not good. Can't. Oh, you can't. This guy. I think you get waypoint when you're in combat. Yeah, it's really hard to get people to use those waypoints. That's fine. I ran ahead. I did all the things you're not supposed to. I did it a little early. Wrong! Can't hold me in here forever. Nah, I got it. What happened? They just not do the mechanic? Nice. I don't think I have time before the next incursion. I was able to shatter and get on tech map. I don't know what that means. Oh, well, I'm doing this later in the day, so I think they're at the same time earlier in the day or something like that. The Shatterer happens at 5, but Tequatl doesn't happen until reset. So I'll be able to go to the Shatterer and Tequatl no problem. It's the incursion. It's the third incursion I'm going to have an issue with. It's the Essa Plateau, right? By the way, I did this simply by going into the achievement and clicking on the waypoint I want to go to, or the map that I want to go to, which in this case is Diessa Plateau. So if you go inside of here, you can actually click on these. Anytime you see this symbol inside of an achievement, it will show you where it is on the map. Although the achievements for the first week stuff was weak. No, they don't always line up. Because Tequatl happens every 2.5 hours, and Shatterer happens on the hour, I think, every time. I think Jormag's always off the hour or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. And I'm probably 100% wrong there, but they don't always line up is what I'm trying to say. I think that's a bit of overkill, in honesty. I got some chicken, though, and a silver 27 copper. Da da la. Trying to think, is there any other MOAs near here? Not really. Hey, a chicken! How much is poultry? I've only gotten 2 poultry today. What the frick? Oh, it's still 40. Get out of here. Like how I closed that immediately instead of seeing all the information I wanted to see. Get wrecked me, am I right? Wait. But you thought that was the time that they did? Remy, it's okay. Remy, it's okay. Remy, it's okay. That's what you need to hear right now, is that it's gotta be okay. Everything is fine. You didn't mess me up. If anybody's gonna mess me up, it's gonna be me. Okay? I'm supposed to be the professional here. 20,000 hours of this game. ArenaNet partner. Oh, there's raptors over here, though. I didn't know there was raptors. Oh, yes, I did. Absolutely devastated, you piece of snipe. I'm just gonna put that up there and that right there. Are you still alive? Ow. I messed me up. It's not true. It's probably your parents. I'm kidding. It was society. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, slab of poultry after all of that. Nice. Come here, you vulture piece of poop. Oh, it is called a vulture raptor. All right, we need to get back to the pile. We need to get back to the pile. The lag coming back over here. I hate when people do this. They put all this shit here and then you try to res people and you're fucking talking to a banner. It's my fave. It's my fave. Doesn't society include their parents? It depends on how integrated they are, in all honesty. A lot of people sometimes just live in their own little bubble in this day and age. They don't really go out. They don't do social activities as much. They just go to work, come home, take care of their family. So back in the day, you could be like, you know, my parents are part of society. They go to the bar and they drink and then come home and bring that shit to me, right? But nowadays, that may not happen. May not be a thing anymore. Your parents may not even leave the house. So they're not really a part of society. They may pay their taxes and things like that, but other than that, they really don't interact with people of a certain standard. I'm talking newer parents, more than likely, of the new generations. Holy crap! This one sucks. It's so laggy. What the fuck? This one's actually hard? Nope, 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 nope. Stop standing in bad shit! Zorric, stop standing in bad shit! Oh, we have to beat the Knights. Oh. Okay, when's the next one happen? No, 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 no. Okay. There it is. That guy was in the circle, got knocked out of the circle, and then he got knocked back. That's hilarious. No, no, no! Oh, the knockback! Jesus Christ! Stop dying! People some vigor. Pick you up. Go ahead and drop this down. Somebody else probably about to go down. Holy shit! So I got like a bunch more stuff for that one, right? Is that how hard it was? No? Not really? Okay, on the next hour, we're up to 15 gold. So 5 o'clock, the Shatterer. Wait, 6 o'clock is not Tequatl. What? It's Karka Queen? Oh, and it's not to say you still can't blame the parents. I mean, parents have to adjust the society standards. So anyways, so I guess I can do the incursion at daily reset. Is Tequatl at 7? Always? No. I don't know. I think daylight standard time has me all messed up. Alright, anyways, back to Fractaling. You see me Fractaling. Incursion in. Man, I wonder what we're gonna have for supper tonight. Tech is always at reset? Why is it not on the wiki? What time's reset? 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, right? Like, that's not right, right? Like, this should say to Quaddle. I guess we'll just have to see. We'll definitely do the Shatter at 5. We'll definitely do the Shatter at 5. All right, we're up to 10 gold per hour. Let's go. Stabilize D's, am I right? This is the one! Yes, yeah, huh? Uh-oh. So now we just need... Shit. I fell for it too. Fell for it last time. I'm gonna give me swiftness. Do I have the relic of the Wayfinder on? Give myself swiftness. Block these. Let's go. Man, getting oozes twice sucks. Come here. Oh, I thought the badge was gonna be there. God, get out of here with the fucking immobilize. Did they put it up and around? They did! Old school nonsense. Come on, Frostbite. And go. You cheating son of a bitches! It doesn't let you. Piece of shit game. Why it's on a random timer, I don't know. I'm working. Calm down, buddy. It's just a video game. Here, you piece of shit. I have my pull ready. I thought I hit my F5 earlier, but it didn't happen, I guess. You shit-ass game. Why are you doing this to me? Victory! So that's another badge out of the way. Another badge out of the way. So I just need Molten Boss. And I need a group that wants to kill all the bad guys because, you know, they're skipping out on like freaking, I don't know, like 2 gold sometimes, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are you just skipping the gold? You're there to like just finish it for the achievements. That's great, but you might as well earn a bunch of gold too. And you're talking like 3 minutes of your time. And it's worth it. That's crazy. I don't know where I put those gloves. Just realized I need to open all this champ loot. And like that, because that's money. I've not got a three for in a while. Lots of 2-fers though. Open, open, open. There's the rares. There's the boxes. Okay. Alright, let's go. So the achievement that I need to get done now is the big one here. So I need to get 500 of these done. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. We're headed towards 380, that's it? What tier? Tier 19. We got this. We're gonna get another 20 slot bag. Give me a moment. My computer's about to crash. Awesome. Awesome, you love to see it. Cool stuff. Anyways, we're about to get a 20 slot bag. Then we get another incursion weapon token. And then we're on our way to the ascended accessory and the legendary weapon starter key. Nice. I'm already done with the second recursion, so the third one's going to be happening soon, right? It's 450? Yeah. So we'll get that done, and then I will have to wait until next week to get the next part, And then I think I might be able to get it all done at once. But anyways, yeah. So I got tier 1 done, so I got a missed grasper. It's in the bank. Oh. Okay. So I put it in the bank. And did not remember that. But you don't have to, like... You don't have to get all this done in, like, 1 week either. Or 2 weeks like I'm about to do. They definitely give you a lot of extra... Okay. They give you a lot of extra dust doing these new weekly ones. And I don't know how this event's gonna work after the fact either. I don't know if it's going to be like... Because those are permanent achievements there. So I'm not 100% on where... What happened? No longer in the party. Nice. Lucky, say hello. Lucky, say hello. Why are we getting up, buddy? It's not time for anything. What? Okay. Here. Kinfall again.
They're showing some kind of natural energy. I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but quite elegant.
Fucking chill. The hell! 31,000. I'm getting a good mix of achievement points. Aha, you fell for it.
That'll leave you vulnerable, so
Life fire frightens my eyes.
Did that guy?
this fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or half a number. There's a tiny bubble somewhere. And this is their perspective.
What do you mean obstructed, ArenaNet? What do you mean obstructed? Obstructed by what? That was wild. This is a faster version of NEC. It's meant to bridge the gap till the expansion, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this is definitely something to do while we're waiting for the expansion. But I believe it's all permanent achievements to get those gloves or something. I could be wrong. I don't know. Just this stuff is impermanent right here, because it doesn't give you any achievement points. So like the legendary starter kit's going away.
Make for the pass. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin against me. I understand your
Hi. Die!
I've lost my own family. My brother. People to me.
Harry Potter vibes. I'm not a big Harry Potter person ever. I don't know. Because I always thought like the wizard shit don't make sense unless they're all powerful. Like they're in the know or there's something actively working against the magic, you know? And, you know, the movies are entertaining, but then like... And everybody's like, you gotta read the books growing up, and I never read the books. But then, like, now all the discourse around Harry Potter and stuff also sort of ruins it, because it's like, well, this is sort of boring. Because the argument about it and stuff like that is pretty moot in the sense of what they're trying to say about, like, creator versus product. I don't know. I always get into this argument with people that, like, when billions of dollars are moving, nothing matters. When thousands of dollars are moving, everything matters. Like, if you need $2,000 to survive every month and you don't get $2,000, you die, right? I mean, probably not. But the point stands of, like, when somebody's already gotten paid so many millions of dollars and they're billions of dollars, no matter what you do to try to hurt that wallet, ain't ever going to be enough. Because they don't need $2,000 to survive a month when they have billions of dollars in their pocket. So when you get to the argument, it's not about supporting the thing in a certain way, it's about supporting the people around it. And then we have to ask ourselves, is this thing worth dying or can we make it our own? And that's what needs to happen when it always comes to like these kind of discourse out there. But with Harry Potter, I don't even see why people even care. Because every time I try to like understand Harry Potter and that kind of stuff, I would just go, what the fuck? Are these a bunch of kids at school and they're just like just shoot spells and shit at each other and like fucking, like, how are they not dead by now? None of it makes sense anyways. Also, I'll be honest, I did try to read one of the books. I'm trying to tell people I'm not really read the books, but I did try to read one of them, and it's why I didn't read the books. Because the writing sucks! Anyhow. If you were just standing next to me, you wouldn't be there. Read The Last Dragon Lord. I mean, read, you know, The Amber Spyglass. I just can't think of a reason. It's just like, that's my problem with media production. It's like the Twilight books. They're garbage, absolute garbage. And then they turn it into movies and everything because, like, this adult's fantasy of a teenage dream fucking wet dream nonsense. And then, like, it became this biggest thing. And it's like the worst fucking shit. Yeah, people are consuming it. We just consume trash. We're all raccoons at the end of the day. I don't understand. Like, every time I see Twilight, all I can think of is, like, that was a waste of everybody's time. But some people out there are just absolute huge fans that will suck on the teat of just anything sold Twilight to this day. And I feel like that's Harry Potter. Like, it's part of our childhood. We just don't want to let go because it reminds us of a better time, and the nostalgia's there. And you're just nostalgia poisoned, trying to latch onto something that doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day, and nobody should care about by this point. Because it just empowered a bigot, and now we're gonna have to sit here and listen to that bigot for the rest of our lives. I don't think it was worth it. But we did get introduced to Emma Watson, and I mean, I think it was worth the trade-off. Let alone Daniel Radcliffe, one of the best actors of our time still. I mean, am I wrong here? Creator versus product arguments over the years. I think in the last like 8 years, in almost my entire time streaming, more bullshit about like, oh man, I love that channel, blah blah blah. And it turns out they're like either a creep, pedo, fucking just some bigot, something. Just like, you just can't enjoy anything from anyone because the moment they relax, the true self comes out, and they just absolutely are the worst. And I'm just like, man, I really Need to go clean up this dog poop really quick. I can smell it. I'll be right back. Shit.
Listening. Want something?
Oh man, he had poo stuck to his poo hole. Trying to clean that up. Anyhow, did you all know that September 22nd to October 10th, twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10, one right after another. Long days of streaming. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Use your Prime sub if you don't want to be bombarded by ads, because Twitch. Back to the Guild Wars 2. Sort of out of breath. Of course, he didn't poo in one spot. He pooed like across multiple spots. Anyways, enough of the poo. Let's go to in-game poo. Let's go. Will we get Molten Boss? Will we get Molten Boss? Ba-da. We got Deep Stone. This one ain't too bad.
That's how he says hello. Anyway, welcome to Deepstone, lost treasure vault of the Deltamore.
Want to earn your keep? Hit those runes on the other side. Should turn this damn thing off. No hurt.
Oh, the Mist Stranger helps them. That's why it does that. Oh, I see these guys are going to be a joy to play with.
Grab the orb.
What? Oh, you just got to walk up to it, I guess. Are they not done with the spiders? They didn't get rid of the spider nest? That's insane, dude.
Okay, I did it. Did you?
Spider nest, spider nest. Gotta get rid of the spider nest. No. Can I please target the thing that's standing right on top of me, ArenaNet? Does there always have to be some bullshit? Does there always gotta be some bullshit? The great news is about this one is that we have a lot of range.
This must be how the dwarves fought those shadow creatures.
Really? Come on, let's go see if that door's open now.
They died. They died doing their side. But I mean, it's actually probably just as fast to not split up. Because if you don't have a good comp, you're going to die. The vault door slowly opens.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step in that other rune.
This is just a hole in the ground.
Your face is a hole in the ground.
Supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Take a look at that orb.
What is going on here?
Aren't you at all concerned about what you see down here? There's a
There it
reason
goes.
the dwarves left this place.
Ah, the exit's right behind us. But you know that. Let's keep moving, okay?
That's 12 years ago. Someone in the Thieves Guild asked a kid on the street if she needed a place to stay.
Somebody hit that one. Shit, it's terrible. It's gonna loop back. Oh, it's over. It's over. Where's it loop back? There it is. Are we missing someone? Go, let's go. Oh, that was hilarious. Go, 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 go.
Not bad. So, Kay, you never asked. Why'd you hire the muscle? You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here without him. Guess you earned your keep after all. You're not gonna keep us at that vault.
It's been really nice, yeah. I'm just sort of proving that you can still pug this. I'm the only one with the pull.
Torin, that voice. See you drawing closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is. Come on.
Torin, wait! You don't have the light! All mine. You have the light. You have to use it.
Okay. Guess that guy just wanted to go and die. What a hero. Also, nobody's spamming their special action key. What a hero. Alright. The shades in. Spam your special action key. We need the floor to stay, people. Now I get it. You all just keep jumping over the holes instead of just using your special action key. Fucking Christ.
I can fix this.
No, you can't.
No, you cannot.
There's only one way to save me now.
The light of Deldrimore. But I don't have it. You have to do it. Please. Make it quick.
Some marathon runs with the Gillies, and it was so nice, yeah. Bam, damn. By the way, just so everybody knows, when ArenaNet gives you a special action key, spam the fuck out of it usually. Like 9 times out of 10, you just need to keep spamming it. And get near someone with alacrity so you can spam it more often. The moment you stop using it, people die. Or, if you see like, oh, well, everybody's stacked here and this thing will disappear if we use it all at once, don't use yours if somebody's already used it. Just wait, then use it. But in that circumstance, you need as much platform as possible. That's the issue why I'm yelling at fucking the screen. Molten Boss will give us an achievement. Other than that, we're just waiting until 20 minutes from now. Hey, I haven't seen this one in a while. What do we got here? Anybody fresh and new? Not really. Let's go. And get rid of the frostbite. Corrupted lodestone.
Replenish.
$3 silver, 44 copper. Silver, 59 copper. What is everybody doing? Week 2 and it's getting worse. Bum, bum, bum. Good. Love how that skill is supposed to be an insta freaking stun break, and it's not. Yeah. By the way, if you're one of those people who are skipping through to find like fast ones like that one and stuff like that, you're defeating the whole purpose of what this event does. And I really do hope ArenaNet punishes you in some way while wasting everybody's time and making them have to either 4-man it, 3-man it, or whatever. Instead of just doing the damn fractal that you get picked, just do the damn fractal. Just do it. I mean, why? Why are you skipping? What are you trying to do faster? Usually in the other ones, they're more profitable anyways. So if you're just trying to get the achievements done, right? I get it, but you're also missing out on gold. Your time that valuable that you need to waste everybody else's? No, it's not, you piece of shit. What is this group? Hold on. Molten Boss? Molten Boss, got it. Alright, here we go. Urban Battleground? Dang! This is another one when people skip the they skip this stuff right here, and these guys drop a lot of the good things. You piece of shit. Always targeting me. And then the animation still doesn't line up on these. Why? Why ain't it? Fractals have not aged well. Why are they only killing me? Yeah, this is a great fractal to get those vials of condensed mist essence. Hey, the 20 slot bag. Hey. Ah. Flame. Nice. Oh, those vets are almost through. Nope, he's stuck. His friends are stuck somewhere. Ah, chicken. Ah, got one vet. Wait, there's oil? Well, oil can hit on this side? That makes sense. Where's that vet going? Oh, to get the oil. You hit the chicken. Ah! I don't know, I used my spectral grasp, but I did. Ah! See ya. 10 minutes? Can I get one more fractal done in 10 minutes? Yeah. We're going to the Shatterer, right? 23 gold? Not too bad. Shatterer. Still don't know what's going on with this timer. Still don't know what's going on. Let's do it. One more. Solid. Let's see who we got here. Let's see who we got here. $36. Two pretty experienced people with a couple newbies. It's like it's through center again. Playing Deadeye. One's getting the badge, which is fine. We do not have DPS here. Which is crazy with a Boon Herald sitting right there. It's one of the newbies. Nope, 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 nope. You're getting tunnel visioned. Ow! Ow. Ow. Oh, those vets are so close to being free. Flame! Fractal Incursion champion. 89% of the way there. We're about to finish some achievements, so, wait, no we're not. One achievement? Oh, I'm at the wrong gate. Way ahead of myself. was hoping to free these vets. Guess not. We're seeing like all the bad stuff from Fractals. Just things that have bugged out over the years that just haven't got fixed. A lot of that stuff happening. The slowness, the power creep making things very boring. That kind of stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Stayed together, and that made it just as fast as the last group, but maybe not. Alright. But maybe not. What? Ooh, I can affect things. This one. We'll see. We'll see. Bots, I tell ya. All right, where's the one? Where's the one I need? This one? Yes. The Shatterer in Blaze Ridge. Yes. Show me the waypoint, ArenaNet. Yes. Technically 3 minutes until the Shatterer. I don't know. I think I might want to go to the Incursion and come back. I think that's what I want to do. Where's the next one? Brisbane Wildlands. Again, I can just waypoint to like ones I've already waypointed to, and then the portal will take me to the other portal. But this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Brisbane Wildlands, kill this, run to the Shatterer, and see if I can pull it off. If not, that's fine. What? Boom, 4 strikes. I keep forgetting I used a full utility. I should get the 2% one, because I don't need the magic find, I don't think. Oh, I didn't realize I still had a minute here. With no one doing the pre-event, that's what I'm banking on. Is that people aren't going to be doing the pre-event right away. So there's going to be several maps open. Because this is only going to take like 3 minutes. What? What? What, ain't it? That means we can't do the world boss. That is the worst timing ever. That is absolutely the worst time to have done it. This guy's a fucking just HP sack. And he still moves. Guy's just an HP sack. What do you mean, ArenaNet? You're gonna put out a patch right now? God, this is this day of gaming. They're just trying to piss me off. We'll see if people are still out there. The problem is if people patch. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. They're gonna be on a different build. Should probably go see if people are at the pre-event, huh? At the engineer, it's an engineer. All right. Who is that? That's crazy that they put that patch out right on top of the hour with 2 events going on that are needed for this event. Like, just wait a moment. I bet they just want to go home. I only got silver? You gotta turn in 50 things, right? And I turned in 7. Holy shit! Are you serious? And there's the event. And some money. Toying with me. Ain't it toying with me? You know what's crazy is it's been a while since I've crashed on stream. I was just thinking about this the other day. I haven't crashed on stream in a long time. And while I don't do Guild Wars 2 a lot on stream, I can't remember the last time like there was a crash, but I think it was sometime after like a major update. What noobs? Yeah, go stand over there! Oh shit! Awesome. So when we try to res people, we can't. Nice. Look at all that experience. Pulsing crystals. Say less. Oh shit. I forget how this game works. Can I target the crystal? Thanks. Nah, people are dumb. Spread out, you noobs. Quit zerging, you pieces of shit. Ruin it every time. Zergan little nonsense. Look around. See, there's like 30 objectives. Pick one. Do it. Quit being a fucking sheep. That's what's wrong with the world today. Let me think for the goddamn selves. Get up. Hey. Nice. Okay, we gotta patch the game. I have 3 of these things. So we got Tequatl. We got Tequatl's Waypoint. And we got the Molten Boss Fractal still. Alright. Daily reset starts in 50 minutes. But my question is, when Tequatl? You know? When Tequatl?
Replenishing.
Bam, bam. Wait, what? Huh? Tequatl's at reset. Nah. I got bad news, Remy. It's not at reset. It's not. Reset is at 7. Are you messing with me? Is it at 7? Maybe it is at 7. Maybe I'm an hour ahead, which makes me an hour behind. Is it at 7? 2 hours? Remy, you're blowing my mind! I am like absolutely sold. Yeah, there's Tequatl the Sunless. That's my issue. Why do I think resets at 6? Am I losing it? Is this how washed I am? Claw of Jormag? I used to do tech daily too, but why did I think reset was at 6? How much gold per hour? Man, 30 gold, 11 gold per hour. What the hell did they fix? I guess. Da-da-da. I think my ADHD is just bad today. Fixed a server crash. Fixed an issue. Wait, no, that's old. Fixed an issue that prevented the cultist hammers and cliffside quick play mode fractal from receiving charges they were given to players directly by this batch researcher. Oh, so that thing I said earlier no longer matters. Added a 2-minute cooldown between successive joining of quick play mode fractal missions. This cooldown is also applied to players who join an existing non-quick play party through the LFG system to prevent parties that were assembled for the purpose for being forced in quick play. What? Added a 2-minute cooldown between successive joining a quick play mode fractal missions. This cooldown is also applied to players who join an existing non-quick play party through the LFG system to prevent parties that were assembled for other purposes from being forced into a quick play fractal. Yeah, people were trolling, man. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But you know what else is cool? September 22nd to October 10th is twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Final Fantasy 1 through 10 marathon style streams. One game into the next. Use your Prime sub if you have to. Go there. Follow me now. Do it now. Back to the Guild Wars 2. Back to the Guild Wars 2. All right, so I have a new... What is the lag, dude? So we have to twaddle at reset. Reset is not for another hour and a half, hour 50 minutes, hour 45 minutes. There we go. And I need a molten boss fractal. So we're on the 451. Okay. That means I can also buy out the weapons I don't have. And if people didn't know, this wasn't supposed to be a trick. But if you just buy the vest of this armor set, because I forgot about this and I bought the chest piece just to double check this. If you get the chest piece, it will unlock the entire armor set. Just so you know. So in this circumstance, I only got, and you can still see it in my inventory, the Celestial Trickster's Vest of Divinity right here. That's the only one I bought. The other thing I bought was the cape. It's the two things you have to get. Then you can take those tokens, go to another armor class, so the medium or heavy, buy the chest piece there. This is how it works from the wardrobe unlocks, I believe. Don't hold me to that. But it works the same way when you get it from the gem store and stuff, I think. I'm not really sure 100%, but yeah. And I don't know if ArenaNet remember that or just, I don't know, it's sort of a gotcha thing, but if you're just buying them from the top down, you would have got it by the third one anyways. But you get 6 tokens. But you only need 3 if you want to get all 3 sets. Yeah, you can't quit and rejoin fast. Yeah. We're in daylight, not standard. Remy, you're right. But I'm too stupid to understand in my own brain what time it is. I'm an hour ahead and an hour behind all at the same time. You'd think it would neutralize things, but it doesn't. It just confuses the heck out of everyone, including myself. You know who I blame? Let's buy some weapon skins. I didn't realize last time I talked about this either, that the underwater skins aren't here for the harpoon gun and the spear gun. And the trident. Something like that. So you still have to buy those 3 off the trading post. And they're probably stupid expensive by now. So let's check that out. Tormented. Let's go. We can do this by price too. So yeah, some of this stuff pretty cheap. I did buy 3 of them. Hello? Wow, so I'm starting at 90 gold worth of stuff. But yeah, the trident is 444 gold. The spear skin is 387, but you can get the spear skin here. The harpoon gun is 230 gold. So, yeah. I think I can finish the set though, right? There's the great sword. We'll buy that one. Just realized these are actual weapons. Pistol. Rifle. Shield. Oh, I'm out already? I thought I got more weapon ones than that. Okay. Well, I didn't do this correctly. I'm really like hurting myself here today. I don't think I should be playing this video game. Let's So what did I get? Not get the shield and what? Staff. One of the more expensive ones. But I swear I did the math on that, but maybe I didn't. So the shield and staff. Ouch. Ba-da-da. But that should finish that off. See, this is why we can't ever get to 13,000. Let me run over here, drop a trading post. Take him. Just be god dang done with it. Yeah, 7 black lion claim tickets. 3 more achievement points. No, 1 more achievement point, right? This was just 1. There, I'm done with the set. I swear I was gonna get a couple more weapon tokens, but I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb for the game. Yeah, because we're already on tier 20? Yeah, so this is it. The last 2 things here. Wow, ain't it? Pretty short on the weapon ones, am I right? Maybe I used one up or something. Can't imagine I'm that dumb. But I can also imagine I'm that dumb. Let's jump back into Fractals. So I have an hour and 40 minutes to get the Molten Boss Fractal. I don't exactly need to just do Fractals, because the Quaddle is going to give me 10 travel to key locations. So it's 20 there. So there's 30 right here towards that. Interesting. Let's go. I'm so washed. I'm so freaking washed. Holy crap, a bunch of people with achievement points. We have to get all this done today. All of it. Every bit of it that I can do. Ooh, this one's fun. Fire!
I could outrun a centaur.
Nobody wants to help me. Ah, I got regen and vigor, so I can keep giving myself regen and vigor. Do 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 woo woo. This group is comped. Woo. Gonna run this way. You go that way, I'll go this way. What is happening? We're fine. Why did it zoom in so far? Ah, blah, 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 blah. The heck was that? I don't know. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. It's ADHD, full on power. Can't stop, won't stop. Stop chilling me. How did you get to me so fast? Nice. 420. Still giving me things. Wait, why is it still giving me things? No, it's just showing me the achievement. The intervals. Everybody give me a moment. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Like 20 seconds. 2 minutes. Come off the loading screen! What is happening? Game is broke. Alright, I'll be right back.
another.
Make it quick. What? Want something? Want something?
want something? What? Here.
All right, I'm back, and that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, because what happened was, hold on, I got a story. It's story time with Papa Zorric. We all ready? We all ready for this story? It's not a very complicated story. Why isn't this popping up? So what happened was, I got up to tell my wife, because I thought she was feeding the dogs, like, the changes that for the dogs, because the supplements were making Lucky sick, and what happened was, when I got out there, she was not feeding the dogs. She was doing other things. And there were these 2 big containers full of fried chicken. And so what ended up happening was I ate some fried chicken. Salty, greasy, delicious fried chicken. What the hell just happened there? Drop. So I ate 4 drumsticks and a chicken breast. This way. But I can smell that chicken. It almost smelled like bacon to me for some reason. It still does. I don't know why. Anyways, so now she's gonna feed the dogs. Oh, that guy got absolutely destroyed. So anyways, so I was done with the fried chicken, had to clean my hands and wash my beard. Which side? Hold on. I didn't see what was over here. Oh yeah, that's just a wall. Yeah, I'm washed. The vets are with us. So now I've been fed, so we can go all night. Are you hungry? You so silly. Did you think I was gonna make it? I'm not making your food, buddy. I got distracted. Why am I standing there attacking a gate? So 7 p.m. So I didn't need to do that incursion at all. Right? Because now I could have done it here because I was so messed up about what time reset was. We could have done it on this hour and not have missed Shatter, but luckily I was still able to do Shatter. Because enough people were like, I ain't patching. Easy. Easy. So where am I at? We're like literally waiting for Tequatl at this point. What happened? So washed, we're now at negative 109. It's because I spent the gold. That's right. But the skins acquired only go towards the account value after the fact, not the liquid gold. So my account value went up, but I lost gold because I used the skins that I bought. Ah. Well, we got to make this as least impactful as possible. So right now we're at negative 59 gold per hour. Back in we go. Keep rolling, try to get the molten boss. Urban Battleground. Again. Looks like it might be middle. What is happening over here? I'm waiting for them to walk in and they're just sitting there dying. That's crazy. Not even a help. We're already in. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to go through that middle one. Oh my god, why is everything cost knockdown, ArenaNet? Vial of condensed mist essence. Weirdest urban in a while. No H. What's this guy doing? Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's always a clown in the fucking circus, huh? Bro. Above the Dolphy gate. You could have said, why didn't you just ask? Wait. Yeah. So I'll have to break the bar? Alright, let's get out of here. It's like our 4th urban battleground today, I think. Something like that. Bubba. Oh, he's eating. I thought he was crunching on something else. I was like, what's he freaking biting on? He's just eating as loud as possible. He's satisfied. What does this mean? Oh, it's my guildie. He's already gone. I couldn't join him. I mean, play since they removed the quick. That didn't make sense, so he must have been skipping. Which makes him one of the assholes. That's why they were mad earlier, because ArenaNet got rid of the ability to skip and just drop quickly. But also it was breaking looking for group. So, I mean, you're part of the problem? Don't be part of the problem, be part of the solution. If I can look at my, like, the time, and I see that I have time minutes. If I have 10 minutes and I can go, there's time for one more, no matter what fractal I get, I think it's fast enough. You know, if I'm doing like 6 or 7 fractals in an hour, I think that's really good. Any faster than that, then I don't know. I think that's too fast at that point. Stolen. What do you mean obstruct? Oh, I was attacking. There's like 3 in the same spot. Two more. Why did everybody stop playing? What happens to people? Fucking just finish the goddamn event. Fucking Christ. Are they gonna do the jump? They're gonna do the skip. But I'm still gonna do the run for the waypoint. Because /GG just ain't gonna work. Also, I have 46,000 achievement points and I can give a fuck less what people say about me. So they're just dying. They're just dying. I'm gonna jump down and not make it through the flames that just die. It's an interesting choice. Die, little worms. Stop standing in that, Zorric. I think you have to heal yourself. No. Come here. Why can I never pull him towards me? There we go. Back on target. Forget. You can't condition your way through that. Oh, you cheating son of a bitch. Yeah, ArenaNet keeps doing these events, but they never fix the the exploity type stuff and that kind of thing. I'm okay having to do a run, but I'm not okay with like jumping down, hitting the right spot, and then running over just to die so I can save 30 seconds. I just think it's a waste of time. If everybody just did it as a group, they'd be able to get a lot more done. And I don't think the change for that spot would be too hard. And I know that makes people mad when I say shit like that, but like, not everyone can make the jump. And so therefore it's unintended. Even with practice, you can still mess up the jump. And since I know I can get the jump, and I don't like it, I'm willing to give it up still. Oh my goodness, Urban Battleground for like the 5th time today. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking pistol, Deadeye. Somebody not moving. Ooh, don't go that way. I can't see if that back. God damn it. I think it's the right side. Are they trying to do a skip? Yeah, there's a skip to Jesus fucking Christ. Look how much time they, like, we got around to where they were for that skip. And they still didn't get it. It's never worth doing in this frac. Just kill the enemies. Holy shit, we're gonna die. I almost just want to leave. This is the worst group so far for Urban Battlegrounds. That's the trophy here. Last time this tree was gone. Like, all the trees were gone. That's why I got confused about where I was towards the end. If that happens again, where like people are trying to make that skip, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, these people are just fucking around. I don't know what's going on here. They must be in Discord. Too fucking long to get there for us to burst them down like that. What the flip? Was that motorcycle really being picked up still? Or is something else being picked up by my microphone? That was weird. Again! An hour until reset. Officially, this time. For realsies. Did I already get the badge? The, not the Molten Boss badge. We might have to pick that one out of the pile. Oh my god! I don't see it. That's something else. Looks like it's right side again. I used to run tier 4s a lot, and Urban Battlegrounds was never an issue. I mean, not until the very end where you could get sort of whiplashed by the captain. But even then, I mean, you want to kill everything to get the shards from the Ascended shards. So, like, I guess nowadays, if you have full legendary, like, it doesn't freaking matter. Oh my god. Look at this fucking nonsense. They're all hitting me again. Hit that guy because he was the first to the door and switched right to me. Crazy. We got 2 vets here with us. 3? Where's the 4th? 2 Shadow Blades, a Blade Storm, and a Shaman. See, this group is so normal compared to the last one. What is this vet doing? He walking as slow as possible. Oh. Thought the bar wasn't gonna break. Can I get anything else but this fractal is the question. Hey, Galka. Hope you're doing well. Almost knocked over my water. Grabbing it, some, I guess, piece of paper off my desk. Thought it was a crumb or something. Ba da 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 da.
The Legion calls.
This will get us pretty close to the 450.
You'll never take Ascalon.
Okay.
Die first.
I think it's center again. These two heroes just rushing ahead. And this is why I stopped playing Fractals, by the way. It's just, it's not fun when you get the fucking tryhards. It just sucks. You miss out on so much loot. The vials, condensed mist essence, if you ever need those and shit. It's like... It just sucks, dude. This really sucks that ArenaNet has to force people to play the shit instead of people just enjoying that it's there. And I would say like rule number 3, but then it stomps on rule number 2 of resources, and then that's against rule number 4, which is get the thing done. But you can't do it at the cost of the other stuff. Oh, did it too close. Mouse was not where I thought it was. 'Cause I'm a doofus. It's funny, we only skipped one group at the end there. The vet's knocking back? Not sure what happened there. Queue system, I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that people aren't on the same... Getting into Fractal's not a problem. What I'm talking about is playing the fucking Fractal instead of all these skips and shit. I remember back in the day they used to treat it all as like an exploit and stuff, but it doesn't keep people on the same page either. So new players coming in, they're gonna feel just as alienated when people run off and skip shit, right? But the other thing is, if you're new to Fractals, it benefits you to kill everything, right? But if veterans who don't need to kill everything just start skipping shit, like this event sort of isn't going to do its job anymore. Because they're just here to get their shit done, and they're going to skip out on everything that's important for people coming in and being introduced to Fractals. It's not gatekeeping, it's just sort of like the divide showing its ugly head. So what's important at this point for new players, as great as this is to get a more casual play in, it's not beneficial to veterans. And veterans will ruin it for the casual players because of their knowledge and things like that. That's why it's also important that's why tier 4 exists, right? Like, and the CMs and stuff, is to get those players out of the pool for people still learning. But at the same time, the population has dwindled so far that now these people are just running off ahead, and people feel like that's what they have to do, when it's really that person's the odd one out. Like, they're the fucking problem. It's better to stay and kill the groups than it is to move on for new players. And for veterans, too. It's pretty good gold per hour just to kill these simple fucking things. But keeping people as a group is what I'm talking about. ArenaNet has to force them to clear each group as a group so people don't feel like they're being left behind and that they're not missing out on something important. When really they're not, but at the same time, I don't know. Let's see if waiting here a second too will not put me back into urban battleground. If I get put in urban battleground again, I will assume it's broken and we'll have to do Molten Boss on our own. I'm just saying, I feel like there's a divide. Ah, shit. Like this, right here. People are like, they should just remove the harpies. Just kill the fucking harpies as a group. Just kill them. Get rid of the fucking harpy. So people don't fall, you know? Like, I'm not asking for people to fucking give up raids and their tier 4 fractals here. I'm just asking for them to kill shit that's pretty simple to kill. Because they do shit like that and you're gonna fall and you're gonna fall behind anyways. Like, there's all sorts of reasons for me to advocate for this stuff. Like, ArenaNet didn't put it in there just for no reason. Well, sort of. These harpies don't matter at the end of the day. But they do give you tier 6 blood, so I don't know. Like, perfect example right there. But it's just a lot of stuff like that where people are like trying to skip and it leaves people who are not as skilled behind when it's supposed to be group play. And it's not really group play if you're competing with people. What happened here? All right. Not increasing your fractal level? Oh, I didn't think about that either, right? But I guess it's more introductory than it is to like... God damn it. I dodged the thing and now that guy is all the way over there and I'm just not... I just don't like it, ain't it? Now we're four-manning this fractal. I wish I could link the waypoint when it's open. These pocket waypoints don't have that functionality. Almost got me. Fucking cripple, dude. Reminds me of my buddy who said, succeed together or fell apart when he was playing ESO, because people used to try to skip stuff in ESO, and his big thing was, and I don't know that game at all, so this is just from what he told me, but he was like, either succeed together or you fell apart. And I feel like, yeah. Damn, I didn't get any more tier 6 blood.
All of us. A man.
Shit. Oh, excellent. It was that one next. Hey, 5 achievement points. Yeah, we were a man short that entire time. But we got it done. Game is all about skip. Stupid crap that Blizzard didn't plan on you doing. Yeah. Bet that never got into fractals. Yeah. I think this is a good way to jump in and just do quick, fun little things. I think it is good for vets who just want to live through the days, the glory days of fractals.
The Legion calls.
Alright, anyhow. What time is it? 30 minutes out. Alright, so I did finish the 451. So the Fractal Incursion, the week 3, something like that. What is it? Quick play.
Listening.
Felt like there was a week 3 or something, and I think I got it done. There's an infinite recursion for the Fractaline Spark. No achievement points, though. So it does keep working towards something else. Interesting. But we still have 45 more. I mean, my guild got up to like 30 during core launch and then stopped because stuff was broken and power creep wasn't as great. So we just sucked. Yeah. Yeah. I need the Molten Boss Fractal. Should I keep rolling or just call it good? Hold on, I got something else here. So the third recursion achievement is done. Also gives me another 2. You get a lot of wizard bucks doing that one. And the rest of this is Janther Wilds. I looked this up. It's all Janther Wilds. So if I want that, I'm going to have to go do that. Flame Legion.
The Legion calls.
What am I getting credit? I've only gotten 11 doing fractals. Yes, to get all 3 weights, you have to
Sharp blades, sharp mark.
you have to put in work for the other ones. So you pretty much get 1 for free of your choice, I think, and then one of the other ones. You got to make the other ones or whatever. And I think you could change the color or something like that too. So, all right. I'm gonna do one more of these, and then I'm gonna have to make the group for Molten Boss. Okay, never mind. All right, ANET, if you're gonna break it, then don't try to fix it. Jesus fucking Christ. All because people are whining about people joining and leaving and stuff like that, and I just... Now it's gonna break for me because I bet I have the 2-minute whatever, so now it's not fun. I bet that's what it was. I'm in a group? No, I joined and it kicked me out of the party. So I, and then it was trying to put me in another group over and over and over again, but it was full. And then I closed the game because it didn't look like it was something that was gonna fix. And I came back and I'm in another party. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? I didn't know that it held you back now. There's a lot of DPS in this group. And go. Now, if people found a skip for this part, that I'm okay with. Because there's nothing here for us to do. This is literally just running to the next section, right? Like, this is the crap I'm okay with skips for. I thought this was an engineer using that one potion. All right. So I need Molten Boss for daily reset. So I'm gonna have to make the group. Bum 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 ba da dum. Molten Boss, which is, I think the earliest one is 10, right? That's the only one. Bam, 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 bam. And then we need to LFG Fractals of the Mist 1 through 5 advertiser group Molten Boss. Nice. Eight. Some Madness. The Lion's Arch. A Signet. Alright, so we're pretty much just here for the badge, but if you can complete the fractal, I'm okay with that.
I don't think this is the exit.
You're the exit! How did I know that that guy was just gonna run ahead? There's so much money sitting here. And now I have to leave because they're just gonna run ahead. Ah, this is so much fun, just running for our lives. This fucking guy right here. I knew with a name like that, there's no fucking way, dude. And they're still going. I just want to play with normal people. Can I just fucking play with normal people? Does anybody in their fucking mind just killing the groups as we go down really quick? Can we do that? Let's see if I can get a normal fucking group. Let's see if I can do it. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes after the claw. I'm just gonna try. And if you can get me on looking for group, feel free. But I'm just gonna keep trying. We'll see how this goes. But all this comes down to is just bad level design. I don't understand why ArenaNet even lets you skip. See if we do it. All right. Because the thing is, if the culture is just skip all the fighting, then what's the point? Dude, I don't give a fuck about your mother. Oh my god, ArenaNet, fuck you. Why is that a thing right there? Why am I finding every piece of shit? Why is the NPC standing on top of this and I can't fucking get the goddamn thing? Oh my god, and it's a normal group. That should not be. Stop. No greet. No conversation. Nothing. NPCs don't matter. They're fucking worthless to me! Fuck, dude! Remove the functionality of talking to any NPC! No greets! No fucking greets! I don't want to greet them! Ever! It's not immersive! Freaking butt face. Alright, it only took one more try. It only took one more try. And I mean, it's not even... Look at all this loot. Look at all this loot. It's not even any slower. The hell am I in combat with? Look at all that damn loot! Who the hell are these guys? Still can't believe I was just trying to grab the mislock and it was like, nope. Gotta talk to Bram about his dead mom. Or I don't think she was dead yet, but I don't know.
Attack my target.
Yeah!
Confirmation of how great
What a great group! Everything's dead. Don't jump on this AngryZorric. We almost killed both of them. Oh my god, ain't it? Excellent group. Thanks all. Wasted almost no time just quickly killing everything. Just kill it all. All right, gold per hour. Let's take a look. So we were negative 59 gold per hour and we're back up to negative 40. Okay, okay. What time is it? 6:42. I got time to do one more fractal. I think we're still gonna have to do a fractal, but there's still the daily one too, so maybe not. So if I go out there, I'll get 10 more, beat Tequatl, I'll get 10 more, that's 20. That puts me at 490, and then if I do the new daily one that pops up when we're done with Tequatl, then I will get the Fractal Incursion Champion done. And then this is all bonus here. So, working together. So we gotta wait for this next week. Yeah. So we gotta wait for that next week. Okay. So I get 6 more achievement points and a choice of a legendary starter. Gen 1. Starter, Gen, whatever. Infinite recursion. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, well then let's just go out to Sparkfly. I can stay Scourge too. Who's down there? Remy? Remy, what you doing? Gonna go ahead and get that achievement done. Chaz, I appreciate the offer, but it worked out. Second group. I'm actually surprised. One dude. It just takes one dude. Yeah, see that? Sorry I did that with the mic open. Right into the recycling. Like my career. What? Farming before to Quaddle. So proud of you. I ain't getting nothing. Should go north and grab that platinum. I need more platinum. Go ahead and go here. Guess I'll just keep spinning liquid coin. Oh my goodness, I'm losing so much money. How could I earn so much money in this game and lose so much all at the same time? Oh my goodness. That's the first platinum. Oh, I haven't really salvaged anything today or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't really gone outside. So I got this Fractal Sheriff badge. Look at all these exotics. Well, some of them I did buy. Wait, there's a superior sigil on 4 of all these? Can you not salvage them? You can! That's crazy. Did I get any more fractal keys? I don't think so. You only get those from other things. Anyways, I'm wasting time just standing here. Anything else I need to open? I don't think so. I can just go up and double check for nothing there. I need to switch over to my Reaper build so I can quickly dispatch this stuff. These lower level zones, my Scourge just isn't good enough. It'll keep people alive, but it will not let me kill things quickly. Wow. The other rich node is there? Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's what I love about this game. Going back to old farms and just farming the shit out of things. Bam. Eggs, man. One shots. I don't think there's anything good from the taproots. I can't remember now. We'll also do full daily reset. Hey, I got a piece of chicken. So we'll beat Tequatl, go back, we'll do another fractal for the daily. So through the quick jump event. Get so used to Scourge getting your abilities lined up. We're gonna want to kill these drakes right here too. Those sharp claws. That is a juvenile marsh drake, you doofus. What I'm trying to get from him is more of those sharp claws right here. Sharp claws sell for 4 silver a piece. Pretty easy thing to get. More blood and I don't. What else do I get from these? Claws, fangs. Okay, bye. Oh, did the champ just spawn? So even though I'm running power, the build itself just does so much damage with whatever weapon I use underwater, so I can just pretty much go down here and just beat the crap out of things. It's just a nice, just always just a nice build to have. I love my Reaper builds. Dragon's Reaper. I wonder if next week they're gonna make us do under. Oh yeah, blood in the water. I was just trying to get some scales. I kept getting 3 silver, 31 copper drops. More plats. It's fangs. I don't think fangs are as good, right? How much are they? Oh, they are. 5 silver apiece. Cool, cool, cool. Dragon footprint. Oh, it backed away from me. Sneaky, sneaky. Thick blood. There's got to be somewhere up here. But anyways, this event, the Fractal Incursions in general, was a very profitable event. So, 2 bag slots, right? 2 20-slot bags to go with it. The legendary starter kit Plus all the free weapon skins or actual exotic weapons and stuff you could get. Wait, somebody has the barbecue grill. DMCA'd. Because that's how bullshit YouTube is. Just watch the thing about music teachers and DMCA. So there's like people, there's actual music teachers teaching important like chords and stuff, and they use songs to do it. But the material that they're using is copyrighted. You're not allowed to share it with people. Like on YouTube and stuff. That's the rules, which has always been a fucking stupid thing. Because even when I went to school, it's just, you have to buy the sheet music, and they're like, you can't copy the sheet music. And it's like, no school's gonna pay you fucking $2 grand for all the music they need for these 300 band people. That's stupid. You know, like, you're gonna make copies of the part when you have freaking 12 tubas that need a part, and you're only sending 3 tuba parts with it, right? So like, there's always this like struggle with copyright and music. But like here on YouTube, they're just teaching parts of it, so they play like parts of the song and things like that to be like, this is where it's used. And what ends up happening every freaking time is that they get DMCA'd by these fucking clowns, and it's not even the original music, right? But the other thing is, like, a lot of it is manually done. So here, when I get caught, it's automation. Something's automatically checking. For them, it's an actual person going in and chopping up each time they play the song. Like, usually when it's automated, it catches it here or maybe there. It doesn't always catch it every time. But like, when you go in and look at their stuff, it is every single time they play a part from the song. Somebody has to go in and manually be like, oh, you're playing my song. And they're doing that to these people on YouTube. Fucking no-lifers. What the fuck? And also, it's transformative, so technically they can't. Because unless they are outright doing a performance, but since it's educational, it's transformative. So they're sitting there teaching you how to play the song and how to get better at something, like the chords of the song or something. It's technically an original stuff. And I am at a loss at whoever's doing that and why. Because education is so much more important. But I think at this point, like, music in general, when it comes to copyright, is fucked. Like, the whole system has to be thrown out. There is just no way. Like, there's only so many chords. there's only so much original music. Unless our ears change to pick up even higher pitches or lower pitches, it's always going to be the same. And as you age, you lose higher pitch frequencies. So even then, like, music is a dying thing. It's just sound, you know? Like, everything that sounds good to the ear is learned, by the way. Like, what sounds good to our ears and stuff like that. So different kinds of songs and that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. And just to see, like, these people being picked on because somebody is just waiting for them to be like, yeah, they're gonna use my sheet music? Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. You made a song and now you're just, that's gonna happen. But even if they got DMCA'd otherwise, right? So, like, it was automated, it's still sort of bullshit. That there's no way to fight back against it still. Like, anybody can claim you. And ruin your channel at any point. Like, they just need to get a third-party company and just be like, that's mine, that's mine, that's mine, that's my content. And YouTube's just like, well, I don't want to get sued by them. When they're like the only people who can take them on. But that's also why September 22nd to October 10th, we're going to twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Go follow me there. Use a Prime sub. We're playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10, which gets copyright claimed to hell here on YouTube. And I'm not going to deal with it. So we're going to go there and play them all one after the other. When one is done, we move to the next. It's got to be great. Because fuck copyright claims. And the 17 people who actually don't have claim to it, but they're just claiming it because they did a remix once. Remix. Okay, how do I do this one? Remy, are you on my map? I don't think Remy's on my map. I don't remember how to do Tequila. I'm too washed. This doesn't seem like a full map, but it is, right? Happy daily reset. Vista, combo, elite. Ah, this is easy. You don't think so? You don't think I'm washed? That's so nice of you to say that. Optimus Prime? Megatron? Where? Got him. I dodged that, ain't it? Don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Get over to me. Get over to me. Who's ever on the turret sucks balls right now. Cleanse, please! Thank you! It's not, it's lagged, okay. Did not mean to do that. Don't stand in the middle of that. We did it, everyone. Time to charge the laser. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, we can head back. Maybe? Don't stand in that! Oh, God. Burn! Run! Da, da. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, easy. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I did not mean to pull the elite, but I guess you can. What is going on? As soon as one goes down, another just freaking reappears. Alright, we gotta head back. I think that's why the western battery is... Whatever. At least I didn't crash. All right, one more time. Bam, bam. And they respawn. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Mother. I just don't have no physical attacks. Oh, I can go. Final burn! Yeah! Easy game, easy life. Tons of events and stuff. It's a great little boss for your weekly too, if you haven't got that done. Open all of the chest. Look at all this loot I've gotten today. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Okay. Let's go get... our final fractal done. So let's get that done, and then we'll go do our dailies. Which are practically done. So... yeah. Money! Bad job. Let's go. Oh, we need this. Yeah, give me that. My daily delivery box of goods. Heck yeah. Got all of that. So what I am doing right now is bonus events, Fractal Incursion, daily Fractal Incursion. It'll give me 5 crystalline dust. Doing any of the fractals are going to give me 5. That's going to finish off this for 500, which will give me the legendary weapon starter key. So let's just jump in, get an urban battleground for the 9th time, and then we will be done with what I can do until next week, which has a ton of... I can't be the only one. Dang. 47,921. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Go, 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 go. Oh. La la la. I must have forgot to grab a certain one. Whoa, excuse you. I don't even know what the hell just happened. Should be good. Now, before you go, Zorric, why do you skip all of these things here? 'Cause they're not worth it. These are worth skipping. Motherfuck. Okay. That's how they want to play it. Got him. Got him. Ba 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 dum. Ba da. Go. 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 We're going. You're all behind now. What the frick? No before D's. Am I right? Got him. Easy. Boom. And there we go. And that is the Fractal Incursions for this week and sort of a little bit next week. So we have 35 achievement points sitting. 35. Yeah, so 35 achievement points sitting there. I don't know why I'm talking about it. Yeah, look at that. You know this junk we have to go through. That's all the loot I gained. So this is endless, no achievement points. 35 sitting there next week. Just simply got to show up for a bit of this one. And then we'll see what the rest of it is that they're going to add in. We started at 158. We're at 179. So that's 21 achievement points today, which is nice. Did I unlock... What the heck? Was that itch on my beard? I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so this one right here, the Incursive Investigation Infinite Recursion for the Spark. I'm already 45 out of 150 for it. After completing the working together, so I can't really use it until after this is done anyways, so more than likely we'll probably have some more stuff to do. We'll see what happens. We might have to do a show next week, and it probably won't be next Tuesday or whatever, but we'll see. But it will be an early morning show just to go over the last bit of this. I also need a 15th show, so it makes sense, but I'd hate to cut into that September 22nd to October 10th-ish. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Follow me. Use your Prime sub to avoid the ads. Final Fantasy 1 through 10. I'd hate to cut through this, you know, into it a bit, but, you know, it is what it is. So, we got the same path? Yeah. So, we're just going to have to see what's going on, and then we might have to come back to YouTube to finish it up. We'll have to see. But this is all... It's all finished for the most part. But yeah, I could keep doing this over and over and over, but I don't know how many fractals we did today, but it was a good chunk of them. So, it's done. But another 35 achievement points would be nice. Yeah. So, anyways, we got dailies to do now. Boom, boom. Oh, I got nothing to buy, so I'm just gonna end up building my claim back up to where it was and use any overflow for gold. I also have this weekly right here, which is really easy to get done. 15 out of 100 for this one. So, yeah, those don't count. Which ones count? 5 Flame Legion? But it was like 4... Then it was at 11? I don't know where I was getting credit for these. Weird. Reported.
Sharper still.
Police have been informed of your question. You are now on a list. All right.
Temperature normal.
This is why I can't stay in Lion's Arch too long. All right, we need to go to Arborstone. Look at this ugly ass inventory. It's actually not as bad as it has been in the past. I opened every box, so a lot of it's just waiting to be deposited. How are we doing on, hey, negative 31 gold per hour. So we've actually lost more gold? Wasn't this at 222? What the hell? Nah, that's not true, right? I hope so. How many? We got 1 + 10 agony infusion somewhere. Fractal encryption boxes. Look at that. 3 superior. They're counting the stuff on the stuff. I haven't even like pulled it off yet. 138 green un-ID'd. 16 rare. Okay. Interesting stuff here. Still lost gold. Did I send my build back? That's what I was gonna do. Boom. Switch back to this daily mode. Let's go. Alright, we gotta do this. Boom. Like crafting bag looks good to me. Trophy. Excellent stuff. Open it. What do we get? Nothing that great. Alright. Another spirit shard my way. 2.5 silver. Okay. Vista in the Crystal Desert. So we did this at the beginning of the show, and now we're doing it again, but there's not as many dailies to do because we actually got the elite done. So I don't need to kill that again. I don't even know why I did that earlier. If I already have an elite done or I don't need to do it, there's no reason to do it there. It's only there if I need an elite to kill and breaking a defiance bar. That's it. Even if I'm going to go do a rift event, I would rather just get the defiance bar done over here because it's guaranteed. Unless other people are doing it. So yeah. So I skip. And we did that vista for that chest. Where's my yahaha? Still gonna kill all of these over here because why not? Stupid motherfucking sharpshooters. I was hitting that guy but not doing any damage. What the shit? Okay. So, this is an opportunity. If I kill the spider, right? And I get 3 silver, 47 copper as a drop. Boom. Change maps, because it says, hey, do you want to change maps? And I'm going to say, yeah. Another spider. Boom. And then if I do this, even more money. The chest was up there, but I'd rather grab the resin. All right, Crystal Desert again, but this time just for a vista. So our route is starts the same, but ends up different. I mean, you know, starts the same, but ends up different. So we'll grab this. That's nice. Scarabs don't scare me. No orichalcum, we skip. I can't actually get too close to that. No orichalcum, we skip. No ancient wood, we skip. Vista. There's the dailies done, but we're gonna land right here. And there has to be nodes over here, and there's really not. What the frick? Where's my orichalcum? Go ahead and grab the lentils. I didn't try to mount there, did I? That's just flax. I got the hiccups. Grab that one, then we're gonna get out of here. Complete a renown heart. Crazy. All right, daily's done, but I'm gonna grab a renown heart to the guild hall. Reinforce that armor. Free materials. Now I'm not gonna go above and beyond here. Okay. There's no reason to. Like other people will go to multiple guild halls, quickly grab the nodes for the lesser nodes and things like that. Again, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Grab the resources. Check for any World versus World supply boxes. Didn't see any there. We go to Drizzlewood. And we do a bit of conversion here. Now, I don't know what's a good conversion or not. All I know is that I need Mystic Clovers at the end of the day. So it's the resources that I need. The other things I can find tons of. Now, when it comes to the actual price, I might be spending more money initially than I need to. But at the end of the day, Mystic Clovers have an extreme value. So when we're at 95 gold at the beginning of the day of profit in materials, you know? Yeah, that one's okay. Flame Legion? Sure. That finished up the Flame Legion reward track. Open that. Where did those end up? Oh, I used up the material, I just realized. Oh. Okay. And then, but yeah, where'd the other one end up? Flame Legion. It would have to be up high, right? Right here. So the question is, do I want to try to go for this or those? And I think it's this is the answer. So we'll get some clovers here. Nah, no good. Blood Legion key. What is that worth? Not too bad. Not too bad. I'll worry about that stuff later, though. Okay. I'm gonna put that right there, actually. Next, home instance. Bit of a lag. All right, open. I mean, harvest. Boom, harvest. Again, a glyph of bounty is gonna give me more and more of these. I'm like swimming in some of these in my bank already, so I have to adjust depending on what I have way too much of. Because of that right there. Sometimes you get, you know, a good 8 of them in a row. Twice. That's an entire flask at once. And then you do that, and then you only get 2. So yeah. This NPC is just stuck on top of that bandit chest. Gonna go ahead and click the bandit chest. That shouldn't happen. I don't know why this is even allowed. I'm out of crowbars and stuff. I had like a year's worth of crowbars and I'm out. Alright, we'll grab that. Grab that. Got the bandit chest, so there's no looking around. Collect those resources. Alright, and then we need to go towards the rift. Dang! We open that. Close the gap, open that, close the gap. I don't think it actually matters at this point. Dang. Dang! Any other chests or things to open here? I don't think so. Look at all of this loot just today. I think I deposited this stuff earlier once I reset the other things too. So I want to bring that up top. But we'll deal with all this here soon. We now need to complete a renown heart. Well, what's going on, buddy? What are you doing? Did you need to go outside or something? No? You have been so weird lately. Did you do something you're not supposed to do? He was like sitting over this way, away from his bed, looking at me underneath the monitor. And just sitting there. He just stares at me. 5 hours still on that. Is that gonna last until the expansion? It might. It really comes down to whether I will have enough of these hearts. I still have 20 of each, so that's 5 renown hearts worth. We'll see. Okay, so we got some more of that. I might want to go finish this up. Forged or Flame Legion? What's easier to kill? I think Flame Legion technically is easier to kill. Ah, they got shielding. Good thing I'm here. Sit. Sometimes you just gotta be opportunistic, everyone. And beat up a champ. Blackberries, disgusting. Blackberries, even more disgusting. Any good loot there? I don't see any. Disgusting. Let me grab this. I still have a bunch of these keys that are sitting in my inventory. Mersat runestone is worth some money. More unusual coins. I'm drowning in unusual coins. 15,000 of them. I have 3,500 of the obliges. The Coda coins. Interesting. All right, let me quickly get the Flame Legion stuff done. I should have went to back to the Fractal area. I'll spend the coin. I've already wasted enough gold today. Down. So week 3 is going to be an interesting experience. Everything happening at once. Didn't know ArenaNet was going to do this event. So I couldn't plan around it. But it's here. It's done. So we're going to go to Iron Marches. And I'm actually going to go to Old Pike Ruins here for Flame Legion. And got it. And go ahead and grab some oh, I'm gonna need this gold for next year. We're gonna need a lot of gold and silver next year to finish up a very specific achievement. There's some iron here. Scallions. Blackberries. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go over this way, and over here there's gonna be a ton of Flame Legion. I didn't mark it, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this weekly out of the way. Next week we won't have to worry about weeklies. I'm gonna do them before we even start the stream. What? Ain't it? Come on. Buddy, I saw you do it. It sort of ruins the surprise when, surprise! I somehow beat the shit out of that dude. Anyways, yeah, there's a bunch of Flame Legion over here. These aren't the only spots. Luckily, those turrets don't fire there. Isn't there usually a wandering group? Guess not. I think Forged is faster. Because I have to stop and get rid of these turrets here. But if nobody else is over here, I should just be able to restart, right? Right? Nah. Damn. Damn. All right. I need 56 more things. Yes! What the flip? Okay. Okay. I'll take some more mint seeds. 36 silver right there. There's another place. And that ain't it. I'm trying to think of. Okay, event complete. What's the other place? Oh, no, those are separatists. That ain't it. Yeah, those are separatists. Those are bandits. I'm trying to think of Flame Legion. But I guess it's harder to think of than I initially thought. The Forged is just faster. Alright, let's go. Deal Sprig. Diasa Plateau. A lot of Flame Legion up there. And of course they attack, I think this settlement or something. There's Flame Legion. Then Flame Legion. Blaze Ridge. It's right here, the Thunder Din. Is that the other one? The problem is, some of these, the Flame Legion, like just where I was, they don't respawn as fast as like newer expansions. So anything like a Path of Fire or later are actually better to do because the amount of or not Flame Legion, but just like enemies of that type. No, these aren't even Flame Legion. These are just Shady Char. What am I trying to think of? There's like another area with a bunch of Flame Legion. Nah, this is why we should just go do the Forged. Even though everybody's gonna be there. I went to the wrong place, oh well. Oh well. We'll go, negative 26 gold per hour. Can't stop me. So, the Foundry, right there. Pretty easy place to get your forged kills. But even more so, it's not just in the foundry, but around it. I am going the wrong way, but I blame ArenaNet for always turning me the direction I don't want to go. I should have went back to the Oasis to see if there's any raiding parties just sitting there too. Might as well get extra loot. Lots of forged. This is what we're looking for, is these little prowlers. Pretty easy to kill. Pretty easy to kill. And then we got some of these other dudes that are also pretty easy to kill as long as I crit. Who immobilizes in 2025? Bye! What is happening? Mage D's, am I right? Grab this ancient wood, why not? There's also an event that can spawn up here, but there's a bunch of Zaishin enemies that spawn, and they don't count. But there can be some extra forged. $4 silver, 21 copper. Not bad. My spectral grasp was not ready. And it's costing me everything. You are just the coolest guy, aren't you? And then these have already respawned. Now, if other people are doing this rotation, you can go into the forge, or you can also do the foundry. I mean, you can get a lot of kills that way. Immobilize. An action combat game. But if you go in here into the foundry itself, let me grab this for some life force. There's a lot of prowlers just sitting around and a lot of pretty easy enemies to kill. You gotta run into all those mages and crap. There's some in here, but not as much. Also, this would finish your renown heart. I should probably have synergized it that way and saved the but yeah, there's not a lot of room for things to move around too if it can. While there's these forge cannons, it can't really hit you. I don't know what this person is doing. That's what it was trying to kill. But again, down at the bottom here, there's a bunch of these prowlers. Oh, I'm already done. Did I just finish? Okay. And that is the weekly for another 50 acclaim. Easy peasy. Then we need to go back to Arborstone. Did the guild hall, did my homestead, did the dailies, got the weekly done. We got our Fractal Incursion done. We got all that. Now I need to go to character select, go to this character. This is part of the daily rotation too, and I forgot to check it earlier. But we need to see if there's any fish we can trade here for chunks of ambergris, which I'm at 241. So we just do that. If I need to fish, I'm gonna do it with this character. Back to select. So we got that. Wonder what the price of the ambergris is. See if other people are thinking the same thing I am. Nope, it's still there. What do I have for favorites? Just that? Okay. Whatever. So that is all of today's loot for dailies and the Fractal Incursions. If we do that really quick, need to open some bags, it seems. So this stuff right here, more loot. That stuff right there, more loot. Looks like we got some stuff that belongs in the bank. There's not much I can do with it here. So we can put this up there. Cool, cool, cool. Then we can open all of these. Before I open those, let's take a look here. Negative 26 gold per hour. Not too bad. From where it was. Like, we shaved off like 20 gold or something more. So, we need to open all this. Salvage all the lower tier stuff. We're gonna get a bunch of materials. And any I'm left with goes to missing Gen 3s. There you go. There you go. Then I wanted to break down that right there. This goes in the bank. I got a bunch of crap I need to sell too, I noticed. So like this. I guess maybe not as much as I thought, or maybe I just can't see it. This. 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 Alright, cool.
Always a pleasure.
Bank. 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 I can sell this outright. I don't know. Let's put it at 188.88. Get something for it. I missed the Shatterer's crystal. Let's do a little math here. Yeah. Okay. Open all the masterwork.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Plenty of room for the rares. Salvage all the masterwork.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
I thought something was hitting me for a moment, but I was like, I'm an Arborstone. The hell could be hitting me? 52 rares. Hold on, 2 of those don't count. Where were those? 50 rares. That's why we look before we break him down. And just in case, that's gonna go in the bank. I am maxed out on Mithril, the shit I am. What was I gonna do? Let me go to this really quick. And then Defiant Blaze. Superior Sigil of Energy is why that's so expensive.
What is it?
Okay. So weird that the exotics are still only worth an ecto. But makes sense. Alright, break down the rares. 50 rares, go.
Mine. All mine.
And we got 38 ecto back. Ugh. Okay. Bank, 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 sell.
My time is precious. What?
Sell. Sell. Let's keep undercutting. We need to get some mithril out of the bank. Sell. Just gonna quick sell that. Deposit this. Sell this. And that should be the end of inventory management for now. I can sell these. I'm not going to open them. Although I might go ahead and go open these. So we'll hold on to those for a moment. And then we'll talk about encrypted boxes. So bag slot expansion. That's exciting. There's the gloves. So I got the regular exotic Mist Grasper gloves.
My time is precious.
Ooh. That just probably doesn't have the effect. But the gloves are in there without the effect. ArenaNet been doing that a lot. But all this has to go into the bank. I have 20 Black Lion claim tickets, so we're good for the next set. I also have this 20 slot bag. So fractally stitched pouch. But that goes well with the bag slot. So luck goes in there. Another one of those. A fractal sheriff star. Another key. Some of that. Fractal sheriff star. I feel like I already had one of those or something. Can I salvage that? No. Plus 10 agony infusion, though. I think I'm just going to toss it down here into a pile. Cool. Alright, but we're not done. I have all these exotics down here. None of them are really worth anything, but what their sigil is worth. So I gotta double check those sigils. But since I can't sell these, but I can salvage them, which is a little insane, we're gonna go ahead and grab the sigils of force off of that. I need to look up sigil of energy. Sigil of energy. Yeah, it's worth $93.99. So it's better to sell the weapon? And probably better just to quick sell it in general. So goodbye, that's weird. Another sigil of force. Oh, I spent it on the spear. Oh, I didn't do my math correctly. And destroyed it? That's fair. Superior sigil of growl slaying. Growl slaying? None of that is worth it. Sigil of, or rune of divinity. Rune of divinity. Oh, it actually is worth something. So let's see if we can get an ecto out of this. 2 ecto and the rune. Excellent. So I need to grab a Black Lion chest or salvage kit. Boom. And Grawl Sling. Superior Sigil of Grawl. Not worth anything. I don't know if I can extract that off there. Exquisite Ruby. If I can get that off there, then we can get some money out of it, but yeah. So, hold on one second. Let me see if the one of these can do it. It does. Excellent. So I can sell that too. Cool, cool, cool. Goodbye. I forgot I can sell my coding keys. Superior Sigil of Force. We're gonna bomb the market on these further. 144.44. It's gonna be really hard to sell those, but I'm gonna try to get a little more out of them. This, other people are probably grabbing those too. Brutus. Carrion. We can get, yeah, we can get a bit of money out of this. I could probably just put it at 40. 44. Yeah, sure. And then Berserkers. Yes, I thought so. That's why we checked the prices here. 55 across the board. Boom, get some money for those. That isn't worth anything. So I'm actually going to salvage that with the Mystic Salvage Kit, including that and the rest of these. And see what kind of luck we get out of here. 7 Ecto.
What?
9 Ecto. 12 Ecto. Okay. So some more Ecto. We'll go ahead and hit this button. I just don't want to waste my black line salvage kit unless there's something valuable inside of it. What? Why are these so expensive? Okay, bye. This Fractal event is ridiculous. Okay, we're not even done because now we need to go back to Fractals. I didn't expect today's show to be this long. Well, I did at the same time. I started late. But if I started on time today, we would have had Tequaddle done and other things, so I don't know. We're gonna go over this way. We're gonna go into here. It does not matter. I'm good to 92. Oh, this is my Reaper. Yeah, okay. 135. We're gonna do tier 4 next year. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of +9s. Or higher. Put on the +10s, I guess. So this is what I was gonna buy. Is it worth it? I believe it is worth it. 6 gold? Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. You can buy 30 of them a day? So I'm gonna spend 6 gold. And then we're gonna open up all of these. I only got 3 keys back. Alright, we'll see how much money we get. Boom. 1 key. Okay. I opened 34 total. Got a great sword ascended. I guess we'll just take the next one on the list. Some relics back. Okay. Bunch of tier 5 mats, 84 more of these. I have over 2,000 of these, so converting them up might be a good idea. Maybe. Another Mini Professor Mew. We'll deal with this next year. So the rest of these, I'm going to go ahead and just sell. I could save them till tomorrow, but... Boom, and then we need to see how much gold we get back here. So we spent 6 gold. It looks like we are getting back at least, just in the gold department, 4, 5, 6, 9, 12 gold, plus all the silvers. So, was it worth it? Yeah. So 329. So 20 gold right there. So they're worth opening if you have the keys, the ability to get to the keys. And I was just short fractal relics. That's why I wasn't doing that beforehand. So, like last week, you're like, why are you just selling those? Because I didn't have the relics. I was running out of them and I needed to start holding on to them. 9 more gold there. Okay. And we're going to go back to Arborstone. Is there anything else I need to do before I call it a day? I don't think so. I think we got all the achievements we needed to get done. I think we got all the daily stuff is now done. A mastery? Oh, there's a mastery for that? I didn't know. I still have 30 of these.
May the six watch over you.
Yeah, I forget, like, man, legendary crafting, Jesus Christ. The third one gives more. You now gain bonus rewards from Chest of the Mist and Fractal Incursions. Mist potion conversion has improved. Interesting. Interesting. I guess. So 21 achievement points today. A lot of achievements are pretty close. I expect I'll have King of the Hill by the end of the year, so that's going to be another 25 here. We might hit 46.5 by the end of the year. Well, actually, no, I know we will because of the expansion. The question is, will we close in on 47,000 before next year, before we start the grind? Getting 3,000, like literally, if it's 3,000 achievement points, 10% of it's going to be done through just the festivals alone. So that requires 2,700 achievement points would have to get next year. If I can just get 47,000 this year done. But can I pull out another 800 and something achievement points before the end of the year? And even so, like, Stone Mist stands firm again as 25 achievement points right here. And that's just a grind, but we might have to do it next year. So big achievements like that is a nice little chunk, but I don't know. 50,000 is very I don't know what the word is. I've only killed 84,000 people, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of World versus World stuff next week. Well, the next few weeks. This we're not even gonna touch. It's not worth doing unless they do something with Edge in the Mist. I need one more box at the Blue Catmander here. But this is some of the stuff. Officially uninvited. I still have 12 achievement points. And this one's really hard to do now without just focusing it down. So looking at the World versus World stuff. The Infinite Siege might be something I end up doing after all. There's just 5 achievement points, 5 achievement points, 5 achievement points, that kind of stuff. So, but anyhow, That will be interesting. But like Trident Master, that's crazy. We still have Spear Gun Master, Longbow Master, Torch Master, Warhorn Master, Focus Master, Shield Master, and there were achievements in the dragons? I don't remember what this is. Legendary facets. Oh, these are the other skins to the 3rd gen stuff. Might be a good idea to finish that up if I can afford it. Strike reward vendor. We might have to do strikes next year. That's crazy too. There's some fishing stuff to get done, but what was I just thinking of? I hate that achievement. Next year is going to be a test of patience. Siege turtle race? Oh, I think I know what this stuff is. It's got to be weird going after some achievements after all this time. But a lot of it is just grind. It's got to be a test of patience for sure. Where was the what am I trying to think of? There was like a bunch more so like weapon mastery, but it was for specifically the new elites. That is not why you would ping. That is not. That is the last time that's going to happen from the NA Alliance Discord. I'm tired of people just pinging people because they need information when they can just ask and wait. But I don't know. I'm just tired of that. That annoys the crap out of me. But anyhow, we're done today. Pretty sure. Was it Soto that did it? Okay. I'll have to look at Soto then. But yeah, there's a bunch of those, and maybe they can... There's some bit of overlap we can look at. September 22nd to October 10th-ish. Okay? The reason why I've announced this so much today is because I don't want people to forget that's where I am starting next week. I've been announcing it a lot, and I put it up on Bluesky, and then I put it on the Discord from Bluesky, and announcements yesterday. A week from today, I'm not going to be here, I don't think, unless we do the week 3 incursion stuff. I'll see. We'll see. If I don't do another show, I'm just gonna take the mulligan of the 15 shows I did this month. We have one more show this week, and that is a Stardew Valley Expanded show, which I'm not sure if we're doing Thursday or Friday. I got some things to do before next week that require other people. So whatever day's busy, that's when I'll stream Stardew Valley for 4 hours, and then I'll see you next week. That's what happened. Twitch.tv/AngryZorric. That's where I'll be. We'll be playing through all the Final Fantasy games. It should be fun and scuffed and messy and chaotic, but I don't care. Don't expect any semblance of what we do here where we like show up to do something. Because all we're doing is just playing through Final Fantasy 1 through 10. If you're expecting anything else to happen, besides dailies on Guild Wars 2, anything like that, it's not going to happen. People might raid me and stuff. I don't know. They might jump in and be like, I didn't know you streamed anymore. And I'm going to be like, youtube.com/AngryZorric /@AngryZorric, something like that. Like and subscribe as well here, because we're going to get to 1,000 subscribers. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'm an ArenaNet partner. If you would like to buy the next expansion or any expansion or anything like that, I got referral links down below. You just got to click on them and it's good to go. Don't worry about anything else. Just click on it. Poof, the store should open. Buy what you got to buy. And then ArenaNet thanks me by giving me a little bit of the good stuff. You know what I mean? We take that corporate money. Then, other than that, you know, you can try the game for free and stuff like that. Join the Discord if you got questions. Leave a comment on this VOD if you got questions. Try to think there's anything I need to cover, but no, this is it. This here and that. That's what we'll be doing. When we come back, we will be playing Hades 1.0. If you're curious about what happens when I come back to YouTube, Hades 1.0 content, we might be doing 2-a-days. We might not right away because I might need a little bit of rest after whatever it takes to get that done. That Hades 1.0 drops September 25th, so that's next week, but we're not going to be doing it until I get back. Guild Wars 2 will be coming back as well as we close in on October 28th. Visions of Eternity. We'll be playing that expansion at the end of the month, along with the Halloween content. If I'm not done with this, the time Halloween hits, which I think is October 15th, I speculated, 14th, like I said, we will definitely come back to YouTube for the beginning of Halloween for Guild Wars 2, and then we'll go back to Twitch and finish up whatever. 2 days were probably going to happen for sure if we're going to get 15 shows in. So it's definitely going to be necessary if I take longer than 3 weeks to get this done. So we'll just play it by ear and stuff like that. Also, YouTube's sort of going to reset on my end. That is intentional. We've had such an exceptional year that this time of year just the numbers fall. So I'm just going to take a break for a bit in these 3 weeks. So I'll be over on Twitch. Nothing will really be happening here on YouTube. And I'll just sort of let the numbers die down a little bit so we don't have YouTube yelling at us as much. But the idea behind that too is any traffic on Twitch, I can start pushing this way towards YouTube, because that's where the biggest problem is that people think I just quit Twitch and have stopped streaming and stuff like that. So sort of doing this will let them know, like, no, I've been doing a lot of stuff and it's been great over on YouTube. So here on YouTube, I've had a fantastic time. This year, we're about to break all of our numbers. Like all the numbers we did last year, I think will be done by the end of October no matter what. Because more than likely we're going to get a lot of views from the new expansion and stuff like that. Every expansion has brought in like something like 2,000 views easy and stuff like that. So just over the content that I cover. So that plus, you know, the rest of the year doing Hades and that kind of thing, I expect a lot of people to be watching. If we're not done with Hades 1.0 for whatever reason, by the expansion, we will stop and do the expansion and then go back to Hades 1.0. I'm hoping the expansion is about 3-4 shows to start, if not more. So long days, 8-10 hours here on YouTube for Guild Wars 2. So when we're done doing long hours on Twitch, we're coming back to do long hours of Guild Wars 2. Expect some of the same stuff next year with Guild Wars 2 as well. Stardew Valley Expanded will also come back by the end of October, and we will be back and sort of like doing it every 2 weeks through like every other week for a little bit, and then we'll do multiple episodes when we get into December year 3 and that kind of stuff, and talking about that, and we'll be playing that into next year as well. So Guild Wars 2, Stardew Valley Expanded, not going anywhere just yet. Well, Stardew Valley Expanded is the only one that would be on the chopping block, but it's not. So other than that, we got a lot of games to finish up, revisit that kind of stuff. TCG Card Shop Simulator, Schedule 1, we need to go back to that as well. I'm trying to think of what else is there. Other than that, we got a bunch of new games lined up for December and things like that. So a lot of content, again, to finish out this year. As I've always said, once we hit October, the year just flies by. So thank you for the support and everything, everyone. It's been great. Yeah, that's it. Trying to think what else. If you're wondering what games are going to come up in December, yeah, let's do a little bit of that right now. We're going to be playing Dokimon. We're going to be playing Monster Sanctuary. We're going to be playing Forager. We're going to be playing Yowling the Mythical Journey. We're going to be playing Balatro. We're going to be playing... oh, I got to move this over here now. Because Hades 2 will be up on deck soon. Oh, what? That is crazy. But we got to put that over there. Hollow Knight, you get put on the back burner. Sorry. Hollow Knight is going to be put on the back burner. It's just the way it is. What else? There's going to be an update for Vampire Survivors. I don't know if we'll do anything with that. What else are we playing? Oh, Cast and Chill. We will be playing that. That just got updated. We'll be returning to that. We've never played it on stream, but I'm going to bring it to all of you because I think it's a fantastic little fishing game. So if you've missed fishing, that's coming back. The reason why we stopped Friday fishing is because the numbers died. If I don't play a popular game, nobody cares about fishing. See you later, Galka. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. What else are we going to be playing in December? There's some other games I have lined up. We're not going to be doing Chill Aquarium and anything like that. In fact, I'm done with that game. Anything else? Yeah, there might be some other things. There might be some other things coming along. I'll put Balatro up there. Why not? Dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Is there anything else I want to finish up? That's the question before the end of the year. I still have Jade Spring here. Interesting. I'll bring that down below. Moonlighter, Tunic, Crypt Custodian still on my desktop. We'll see. There's some other games that I haven't purchased or I'm waiting to look at and things like that that we might get before the end of the year. But think December as a collectathon, creature collector type. We're going to be collecting things. There'll be a whole event around it, but pretty much the idea is that we'll be playing things so either like creature collector, like Pokemon's type stuff, or doing, you know, Dex entry type stuff, so encyclopedia things where completionist type stuff. Forager has like a big collection of things. That's where we're going to be playing it, of just collecting all the little dudes and that kind of stuff. And there was like some added when I stopped playing. We'll try to 100% that. Forager will not be played 100% if I find it too grindy and want to move on. But for the most part, we'll finish it next year if that's the case. But Yowling Mythical Journey is also a creature collector and that kind of thing. Cast and Chill, creature collector, catching fish. Balatro, we have Pokemon on there. So it's sort of like a creature collector Pokemon month is what I'm aiming for this year instead of the normal Legend of Zelda stuff that I've been doing year after year. Mostly because I don't have the Switch 2 and things like that, and if I do go back to any Zelda stuff, I don't know how that will go. And I want to play new games and things like that too. So, but that's it. I'm done. Mods, thank you. Lurking, not lurking. I can't remember if there's any mods in chat today. I really feel like there was one or two, but Remy, Chaz, Niwar. Is that how you say that? Galka. I think that was everybody. I think Callie was in chat today. I'm scrolling, but I don't see any other names. And if I missed you, it's not intentional. But thank you so much for being here today. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Let's get out of here. Let's go. I'm done. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make you great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, just got Stardew Valley expanded. If you miss it, there's a playlist. This goes into live shows. If you're looking for Guild Wars 2 content, live shows has some of the off stuff. If not, Janther Wilds will be at the end of it. You're welcome, Remy. If I don't see you for the rest of this month, that's because I'm on Twitch and you forgot and you're like, where's the YouTube content? It's already happened this month. All right, it's already happened. What do you want me to do? More content? We've had so much content the last 3 months. I don't know what anybody would complain about. But anyhow, yeah, go visit me on Twitch. Other than that, if I don't see you for the rest of the year because I get busy with school, work, life's just, I don't know, you had a kid, you're still playing Silk Song, trying to 100% that shit, whatever, you know. The VODs are always here to keep you company. Can't see, catch me live, the VODs are there. Playlists everywhere, that kind of stuff. But anyways, I got some fried chicken to eat, so do I need more cholesterol? What is that? All right, bye.